go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day, and we were out in the evening, and the lights changed, and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
Hello, and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. It is day 6, I think. I also think it's a Monday, but I'm not 100% sure. It doesn't matter really, does it? When you're living your best life, why does it matter? Why does it matter what day of the week it is? As long as I know which day I'm supposed to be here and which I don't. To be honest, it is a miracle sometimes that I actually know. Considering I don't know the day of the week, it's a miracle that I actually turn up on the right days and I don't turn up on the wrong days, you know what I mean? Or vice versa. But I'm here and I've been having the best blinking time ever with you on this marathon. Thank you to every single one of you that have been tuning in so far. Like I say, I think this is day 6 of my little marathon here on Gemcollector, covering my shows and our lovely Jim shows. We've seen so many extraordinary gemstones from all over the world. We've seen and really made the most of some of those ridiculous sale bargains as well as premiere launches, and it's going to continue. I did say I've been plotting and planning this little marathon for quite a while to make sure that it was me giving the best possible show that I could in thanks to you guys, our collectors all over the world. It's you that makes this channel possible. It's you that makes this channel the community that it is, which makes me very, very proud to be part of. And it's you that has literally made this the world's largest gem store over all of the years of 21 years of Gemporia. Gemcollector, of course, one of the many channels that we have under the Gemporia partnership, but Gemcollector, the only channel quite like it. I'm sure you'll agree, there's no other channel like this one at all. It's completely interactive, it's totally personal, and again, it's just a blinking fun place to be, isn't it? So in day 6, I know some of you guys have been tuning in literally every day to keep me company. Thank you, and I'm sure you've enjoyed the treasures so far, haven't you? This obviously Monday Super Show. I've got some cheeky Monday mega sale opportunities across the show as well as other things. This hour though, this is actually something we had a conversation with a couple of collectors. Must have been maybe last week, the week before, talking about, you know, last of stock and the benefit of when I bring on an auction and it's the only one. Sometimes it's because it's the only one in the world, or sometimes it's because it's the last one out of maybe we had a quantity of, say, 5. It's the very, very last one that we have in our stock, so we can do a sale price on it. But it also benefits you when you see it, because you know that that is, in fact, the one that you're definitely going to be getting home. And then after having that conversation, a couple of collectors said, well, can we do maybe see if we can do just like a last of stock hour? So they're all stones that are literally either only one left or the last 1 or 2 left. And because they're the last one left, again, you know that's the one you're getting, but you also are going to guarantee getting yourself a bargain as well, which no one's going to complain about that, are they? So this is it. So you've asked and I've delivered. This is your last chance luxury, and this selection is rather luxurious. I'm sure you'll agree. There's some serious stones in this hour. So as always, you request, you send in your messages to me live in the studio. You might be watching on YouTube or Facebook Live. If you are, hello. It's the wonderful world of technology. If you would like to actually take part in the show, though, by messaging me here to my computer screen, if you have any questions, any queries, even if you just want to say hello to myself. My name is Foxy, by the way. I'm your GIA Gemstone Professional. If you want to say hello, if you want to request to see any of the stones in this hour, or again, questions, etc., the best way that I can recommend to you is by sending in a message. Get yourself onto gemcollector.com. So that's our website. Most collectors watch live that way, to be fair. Gemcollector.com. You click watch live. And then that's it. That's literally all you've got to do. You'll see the show. Underneath will be the message box. So anything you type in there and press send, all of those messages will come through to me here on my screen. And then obviously you'll see all the stones in the show as well that you can rummage through. And they are in numerical order. So this hour, we've got 30 pieces. You can literally message in and go, right, I want to see number 10. I want to see number 24. I want to see, you know, etc., etc. So you have so many opportunities that you can make the most of. And quite literally, you're in charge of this channel. And the reason I say, if you're on YouTube, if you're on Facebook, is because, again, those messages, if you comment on YouTube or Facebook, they don't actually come through to me. It has to be a message on gemcollector.com. Gemporia.com also works, and then we have an app that you can also use to message in via, which is called Gemporia as well. Completely free to download. So you've got loads of ways to use us to your advantage. Michael in Hampden County, how are we doing today? He says, happy Monday, Foxy. I like how many X's you've put in my name. I used to do that when I was younger. I used to always put extra X's in my name. I really, really, really want extra X's in my name. Thank you, Michael. Lovely to see you. Christina in Hampshire joining us. She says, hello, Emily. Would you be able to show 16 and 17, please? Thank you. Absolutely. Amy in Buckinghamshire says, hi, Foxy. Hello, Amy. Great to have you with us tonight. Shaquille in Oxfordshire. Always a pleasure, my darling. I hope you're well. Caroline says, hi, Emily. I like your off-the-shoulder number. Thank you. I've got to think about an off-the-shoulder number. Since I lost quite a bit of weight, as many of you guys know, if you've known me for a few years. I used to be 22 stone, and I had a bit of a dramatic life change. And someone years ago, it's funny, I know, but someone years ago, a lovely friend of mine at university, I was at her house, and her auntie, very kind of like brutally honest lady, she said something to me and to my friend about how you know you're a bit too overweight if you can't see your collarbones. It was something like that in terms of the comment, and I was like, oh, I can't see my collarbones. And I mean, I knew I needed to lose a bit of weight anyway, but for some reason it really stuck in my head. And then ever since I've discovered I've got collarbones, purely just because of that comment, it's made me feel like I like off-the-shoulder tops. I like to see my collarbones. Silly, isn't it? It's silly how one person's comment, she probably doesn't remember saying it at all, it was years ago, but that one person's comment stuck with me literally for life. Right, thank you again for joining me. Number 16, oh yes, so Christina, you've jumped in right in the centre of this selection of Imperial Topaz. So I'm going to load number 16 first. All of these are cashmere, just so that you're aware. In terms of origin, straight away, it's exciting. Cashmere, cashmere, cashmere. I mean, it's the one word in the industry where anyone who's anyone. Did you just say cashmere? Did you just say cashmere? It is the ultimate royalty, the ultimate legend of gemstone provenance, isn't it? Cashmere sapphires, for example, 2 carats can be valued at over $500,000. This is the same origin, a cashmere topaz, and then it is an imperial topaz, so it's not any topaz. Beautiful material of topaz. We celebrated some new pieces in the blue yesterday. Blue is the most iconic. Blue is the most world famous for any topaz. Anyone that knows about that particular stone, it's blue that is the initial colour that comes to mind every time, isn't it? However, as a collector, and only as a very knowledgeable collector, will anyone know that actually you can get that stone in a few other different colours. And of all of those beautiful options, the number one rarest of any topaz on the planet is Imperial Topaz, which is specifically a colour of either champagne into a peach or into a pink. It can be any one of those. These pieces from cashmere not only deliver the Imperial, but they actually blend those colours together even more so. So these are the finest origin of the finest colours of the rarest topaz in the world. It really is the top level material, isn't it? Now, of course, across the board, there is literally just one of them. This is natural as well. All of these will come with our free certificate of authenticity as standard. And this particular piece, remember this is last chance luxury, guys, so it's not just only one, but it's also a sale combined. It is a sale combined. Because it's the last of stock of any of the pieces in our vault, I absolutely have got the power to give you sale deals so that we can then basically you get a new beautiful gemstone, you get a bargain, and we then have a new empty space in our vault to then get new gemstones for you in the coming weeks. So it's a win-win all round, really. For example, this piece, we're at 925 at the moment. Previously on with us taken all the way down, let me just double check the history if I scroll here. Previously down to £129. You can now get this piece home today for £79.99 instead. So extra special savings this evening. And of course, with anything that is super highly valued like this, you've also got an option to use split pay. Which is in this one £26 or $31 if you'd like to use that as well. Either way, you'll get it home straight away to enjoy and see for yourself. So 16 is the stone in question. Number 17 is then coming up for us. Ooh. 1.73 carats, so you've got simply a different proportion in that lovely cut here. So this one slightly broader, slightly wider in that open table, of course, giving you a different characteristic, and that's all absolutely down to personal preference, really. The colours are what is the most important thing in these gemstones. It's the origin and the colours that are holding this at that absolute highest value. This one at number 17, one chance only in the world, and again, I'm going to match it for you, my darling, taking it down to $79.99 for this very piece, the ultimate topaz legend and beauty. I'm sure you'd agree. Good luck indeed. Thank you to Christina. Caroline says, everyone is looking in the mirrors now to see their collarbones. Sorry. I'm sorry if I've set anyone off looking at collarbones. I went 20 maybe, I think that conversation might have happened when I was about, let me think about this, I might have been about 22, 23. So we're talking nearly 10 years ago. We are talking nearly 10 years ago. And it had never even crossed my mind, not even thought about it. Like literally, it wasn't even on my radar at all. And then this friend's auntie said it, and I was like, I felt like it just changed so many things. And then obviously fast forward however many more years later, and I was like, I've got collarbones. I didn't know I had collarbones. So silly, isn't it? It's so ridiculously silly, I know. Thank you, God. Right. Number 17 on the screen. We got Shaquille, number 5, and number 10 as your lovely choices. Number 5 first. Oh, I love how both of your requests are proper whoppers as well, aren't they? Proper whoppers. So, number 5 we will go to first. This is the ruby zoisite. So obviously, initially we're thinking, right, this is pretty cool. This is really impressive. This is technically 2 gemstones in one. You've got a ruby and you've got a zoisite. Immediately, that's amazing. But also, it's from Burma. This is the legendary location, isn't it? This is the absolute legacy location of the finest ruby in the world. So you've got origin, tick that box. You've got rarity across 2 different stones in one. You've got definitely a rather impressive carat weight. And I love that this one, because there was originally, I think there was originally maybe 3 of these. Yes, there was originally 3 of these that we had. Obviously, this is the last one that we have in our stock. All 3 of them were, naturally, again, they're going to be really unique in their pattern. So this one has got a proper divide between the different gemstones so that you can actually really, I would say, appreciate even more exactly the rarity that we're looking at here today. This is 112 carats as well. I mean, it's just incredible size, isn't it? Incredible size. That's 53 mil tall, 30 millimeters in your width. Obviously, every single lovely chunk you've got of the red is the ruby, and then every single every single chunk of the greens and the blues is the zoisite throughout the piece, and naturally formed in this one giant stone. Do you know what's really cool? Do you know what? I'm just going to pop that down for a second, if you don't mind. I'll zoom you in a little bit closer. I'm going to very loudly shuffle off of my chair and grab my UV torch. Because watch this. The ruby will fluoresce neon pink. It's so cool. Just take that point off. So incredibly cool to see something like this. It fluoresces neon pink under a UV light. That's how you know that it's a real ruby. That's how you know that it is a pure ruby. So that's it just under a normal light. It's literally just being illuminated. That's it under an incandescent light. And then as soon as the ruby light, the UV light, that's a soft UV light to be fair, and then the strong UV light comes in, it starts to glow neon pink. It's incredible to see. This again, only one in existence, the very one in question. And it is, because again, that last of stock, I'm making the most of an extra sale for you here tonight. So this one comes in now under £100, guys. That's £33 on a 3-way split pay to get home Burmese origin ruby, natural ruby xerisite. It's just fantastic, isn't it, here tonight? This is number 5. Brilliant choice there coming in from Shaquille. Thank you very much. And number 10, I know you wanted to see as well, which actually looks like it's sold out. Another Whopper. Another proper Whopper. We love a Whopper, don't we? There we go. So that's that one. And then number 10 loading in. Whoa, that is a bullseye and a half on this beauty. What? That's one of the best bullseyes I've ever seen. Shaquille, well done, you superstar. This is the rarest type of malachite you can get in the world when you have that bullseye effect. And even still, with other bullseye malachites that we'll be lucky enough to see, they're not normally a perfect round like this. A bullseye can be anything that basically just has lots of bands following whatever the shape might be, and it just kind of creates the ringlets around it. To have the bullseye creating the ringlets, but then to have it so perfectly circular, now that, this is beyond what anyone would expect for the natural patterns. Incredible material, one of a kind, giant, of course, in carat weight as well. And Shaquille's officially the owner in Oxfordshire, you superstar. Well done, Shaquille. Great choice indeed at number 10. Now we have Shaquille actually says, hello, Emily, I'm well, thank you. How are you? I'm okay, thank you, my lovely. I'm still a little bit full of poorliness, unfortunately, but Gemcollector, I tell you what, if it wasn't for Gemcollector, I don't know what I'd do with myself, to be honest. I honestly don't know what I'd do with myself. The amount of times over the years, it's been like, oh, maybe I've not had the best day, or I'm not feeling very well, or just, you know, the ups and downs of life we all go through. And then Gemcollector just gives me the biggest push and the biggest pick-me-up ever. So I'm really, really happy to be here. Thank you. Thank you for asking. Thomas, hello. He says, hello, my lovely. Hope you're well. Can I see number 8, please? And many thanks, number 8. This is very special. This, my beautiful friend, Glenn Lara, our late friend Glenn Lara, unfortunately no longer with us. Glenn Lara is the gentleman that we were able to get this from. We've never been able to source natural Indonesian purple chalcedony before. Purple chalcedony is literally categorically is the rarest chalcedony in the world. Rarest in the world, simple as that. Other stones on the market might be dyed, they might be completely opaque, etc. This is the rarest chalcedony on the planet, and Glenn Lara, as he was, famously, of course, carver, artist, lapidrist, he was also an investor. He was also a very passionate gemstone professional. And because of his connections and relationships over the years, he was able to access stones that you just wouldn't even imagine possible. So people would literally call him up and say, look, from the mine, I've just found this. Do you want it? I'm going to offer it to you before anyone else. And so many, many years ago, they offered him a one-off, complete fluke, small, quite literally a very small chunk of rough that they'd found that was natural purple chalcedony. And Glenn straight away didn't hesitate. He literally said, yeah, I'll have all of it. He created from that piece of rough just a few cabochons, all different sizes like this, and then 3 one-of-a-kind Fantasia Glen Lara carvings. I think one of them was like $30,000. Another one was the other 2 were about like $15,000 to $20,000. These Fantasia carvings with this material, and then again those slightly smaller pieces from the rough. cabochoned and offered to us. So we're so lucky to have this. This is one of a kind. This is the biggest one, by the way. So you'll notice I've got number 9, which is 15, massive in its own right. That's 15 carats. This one is the biggest one by an absolute mile. 20 by 15 mil. The way that it glows with translucent, it's so pure. Like this is not something that anyone would ever expect to come across. I know people spend their lifetime, spend their career, spend their, any of their spare time perhaps searching for certain stones that are really rare. This is one that you just never would expect to come across. This giant, natural, certified, Indonesian, I mean, look how clean this crystal is. There's not a single section of colour zoning. There's not a single section of blemishing or of inclusions at all. It is just pure jelly glow of purple. Very, very beautiful indeed. This, obviously, I know, Thomas, you've requested it, gorgeous. It looks like it's sold out, actually. This is on split play, you know that. You've got certification, you've got 30-day money back guarantee. Going to, again, take it straight down for you to your deal here at number 8. Very, very nice choice there, Thomas, thank you. Hello, Danny, how are you? He says, evening, Emily, hope you're well. Please can I see number 2? Yes, certainly. I'd love to be able to bring that on for you. So number 2, we will go to next, not a problem at all. Number 2 is... a one of a kind. I know I mean, I saw that it was AAA. We're all very much aware that this is AAA, but they're seeing it written down. They're seeing it documented. And then there's actually seeing the stone. Do you know what I mean? AAA is a powerhouse. Wow. Oh, yes. I'll take that, thank you very much. Goodness me. Okay, obviously, we know Last Chance Luxury, this is a complete one of a kind, but it's also last chance. And just with Zambian emeralds in general, I mean, we had this conversation yesterday. If you were here yesterday, I had literally some of the most ridiculously incredible Zambian emeralds from, again, the last of stock pieces. And nearly every single one of the big stones, the high-grade stones like this, nearly every single one of them completely sold out. And that's literally, we're down to the last of all of them. And considering Zambia, mining, no more, shutting down, etc., value rising, demand rising, availability just depleting, it's understandable as to why they all nearly sold out. This one was not in the hour because I'd saved it for today. So this is available to you right now, but as always, limited opportunity. And it is a glorious stone as well, isn't it? 1.94 carats, ginormous weight, partnered with, it's the classic emerald cut, octagon shape, step cut, but very close to being symmetrical, this one. Very, very close to being symmetrical. So you've got that almost nod to an Asher cut as well, haven't you? This is number 2. Take the start price with a pinch of salt, of course. We know these stones have gone up in value rapidly in the last couple of months and even in the last couple of years before that. And this stone was booked in quite a while ago, so the start price is a bit out of date, to be honest. Either way, it's here, it's yours, it's available, and I am doing cheeky sales for you on this Mega Monday. So let me show you up close the stone, up close the power. Look at her in the dark. Look at it. That's what I'm talking about. That is what we want, isn't it? This stone has got the power, the glory, the glow that emeralds are so magnificent at delivering to us. This is number 2, and this, somebody is able to actually secure today. One big crash only, down to under 300 quid. Under 300 quid here at number 2. That's £99, only 3-way split pay. I know. Oh, that's such a nice message, Danny. He says, Emily, Gemcollector has the same effect on me. I can be having a very bad day, and as soon as Gemcollector comes on, all is okay. That is, I feel so honoured that I am part of a community that can do that for you, Danny. Genuinely, I feel very, very honoured to be part of it. I really am. Thank you. Now, of course, so much to see, so much to enjoy. Keep those requests coming on in. Let me know the stones that you got your eyes on, and we'll be able to enjoy them together. From number 2, this magnificent Zambian Emerald Solitaire. Of course, number 1 has got to come in as well. Now, number 1, this is the Ethiopian Emerald Gem Box. So this is going to be really interesting, firstly, in the fact that we're going to see an emerald from a different location. When it comes to any gemstone, if they come from lots of different locations in the world, you can absolutely guarantee that each individual deposit will have its own characteristics, right? Some of them more obvious than others. When it comes to your emeralds, there tends to be kind of like a generic appearance that you'd expect. You expect it to be a green gemstone, firstly. But there's definitely, and it's hard to tell at first. It's kind of one of those things that the more experience you have, the more that you see, the more that you'll be able to tell over a long period of time. So if you see a Colombian material, they're kind of like a medium version of a green. There's Zambian, they're coloured by vanadium, so it's a different element, so they're always the darkest and the most intense strength. The Ethiopians, these have very similar to the medium tone of a Colombian, but then the vibrancy of a Pangaea. Okay, so these are like proper, again, powerhouses, but in their own special way. And in terms of rarity, that's another thing that can also have different rankings, if you like, whether it's a sapphire, whether it's a ruby, whatever we're talking about. If there's lots of different origins, some of them are a lot bigger, some of them are a lot smaller. With your emeralds, the biggest deposit in the world is Colombia, right? The legendary emerald deposits all over the world have all had their own different status. So Colombia is the primary source. Zambia used to be the secondary source as the second biggest. Obviously now gone, so that's changed everything. But all the way down the leaderboard for size, smallest, right at the bottom of the list. Basically, the rarest is what I'm saying. The absolute rarest and hardest to find are the Pangaeas from Afghanistan, the Ethiopians that we got here today, and also Siberia can come into that as well. This is that Ethiopian material, and so you've got, origin-wise, absolutely one of the rarest on the planet. Quality, these are natural. I was actually quite shocked when I remember when I was doing my GIA training, studying for my qualifications, learning about treatments, learning about precious stones. I always assumed that ruby, again, very high status, was the most filled stone in the world. I was wrong. It's emerald. Number 1, most commonly, always filled. Of all the stones that exist on the planet, whether they're already out of the earth, whether they're set in jewellery, whether they're in private collections or in the trade, literally the maximum amount of them in comparison to anything else are filled. So that's completely normal, and because of that high percentage, it's expected, right? We don't deal with filled emeralds here at Gemporia because, again, we're very precious about only bringing you the finest grade. So we don't even purchase filled emeralds. We don't deal with filled emeralds. We go for that top percent, and we'll have emeralds that have simply had a little bit of oil, right? So that, and I'm talking Johnson's baby oil, by the way. It's the same kind of thing you might rub on your legs or something. This has not even been oiled. Completely and utterly as they came out of the earth. Now, being last chance luxury, of course, I only have 3 boxes left. So I've got all 3 boxes here with me to share with you tonight. So you can see the undeniable quality and glow that they have, but also you can see that beautiful variation of the shapes and cuts as well. So there is a concoction, you've got a round brilliant, you've got a square step, you've got emerald cuts and an oval brilliant in there as well. Every single one of these emeralds that we've partnered across these boxes are of the same quality. So yes, of course, being natural, but in terms of then their grade, there's 200 grades that exist. It can be quite complicated. These are all the same grade, so they have the same grade of translucency, which is amazing clarity. I'm sure you'd agree for an emerald, and colour quality as well. Every one of them absolutely magnificent. As you can see, you're going to get 2 of them. You're going to get 2 of them. So with only a couple of boxes left available to you, I'm just going to pop these down on the screen to do a little twirl, do a little dance. This is undeniably, absolutely an essential. Emeralds in general are an essential for any collector. Oh, come here. It's hard to keep something still when it's on a moving a moving lazy Susan. That's better. So you're going to get, firstly, an emerald, definitely an essential. It's a precious gemstone. Then you're going to get one of the rarest emeralds in the world. Tick that box. And then you're going to get them at the finest grade, totally natural, free certification, and in a set of 2. It doesn't really get better than this, right? It doesn't really get better than this. This is number 1, and you are going to be able, ready to see this. One of them on its own, you'd be looking at around £500 on the market. If I was to do this, you're instead only paying £100 for one of them on its own. But today, for last of stock, you are going to be getting a natural Ethiopian emerald for £30. 2 natural Ethiopian emeralds for £60. That's on a 3-way split fee as well, so you can get them home for 20 quid here tonight. And don't forget, there are no limits as to how many stones that you can grab. I understand this is last chance luxury, so we are down to minimal quantity. But across the board, whenever you're tuning in, if you tune in and there's something that's a one of a kind, again, it's a case of who grabs it first. But if you tune in on another occasion and I've got 10 of something, if you want all 10, you can have all 10. It's just a case of, again, you've got to be quick. We're in a 60-minute only auction. That's how I can get away with these prices, because they're not prices that we offer all day, every day. They're not prices that we offer on our website. Anyone in the world can tune in. Not tune in, we're live for 5 hours a day, so there's 19 hours a day that we're not live, and during those 19 hours, anyone in the world, they could go onto our website and they could go shopping and they could purchase some amazing stones at amazing prices. But it's tuning into the 5 hours each evening where we go live. It's only during each 60-minute window, each 60-minute showcase, where the prices will be at the exclusive discount. And when I say exclusive, it is literally exclusively only for you, our collectors, our community, tuning in for that show. Anyone that doesn't tune in does not get those discounts. So it's really quite exciting to have that access. And I know that, again, many of us very much benefit from it, don't we, indeed? This, again, number 1, huge warm welcome to you. Congratulations, those who've been successful as well across the board so far. And keep those requests coming in. Let me know how I can assist you tonight. Caroline, number 26, coming on in. Amy, I'm so sorry. I'm an absolute muppet. I'm so sorry. No, thank you for messaging me back, because if you hadn't, I don't know what would have happened. Gabrielle, my beautiful lady, I think you've just said, I think you've answered my question. Hang on, what was your question? Let me know what you see when the first text. Oh, well, sorry about that. I'm going to read this out because I think this might also be quite handy for the collectors as well. Foxy, I have Zambian emeralds brought a Gemcollector when they were first aired, and they state unenhanced and natural. Some of the others then say oiled. Does that mean that the other ones that I got where they say not enhanced are no oil? Sorry about the continuation message. I ran out of space. Oh no, that's all right. Yeah, so if it says natural, it is completely natural. If it says an O, or even obviously instead of being abbreviated, if it says oiled, then yeah, that's exactly what it is. Though both of them are considered the most natural that you could possibly dream of. Because, like I said, the oil is literally just Johnson's baby oil. And I know that sounds ridiculous, but Johnson's baby oil, specifically as a brand, has the exact same refractive index as an emerald. So, and I've had this conversation with collectors before. I've had lots of happy collectors, actually, who've got emeralds or, you know, an emerald ring, and it's not been cleaned for a while, and it just needed a little bit of a refresh. And I've just said, look, get a bit of Johnson's baby oil, a few little bits of it in an egg cup or something like that. Put it in the microwave for 20 seconds, just so it's lukewarm, literally just lukewarm. And then put your emerald or put your emerald ring in there. Leave it in there for a couple of hours or overnight, and then just blot it dry again, and your emerald will just be reinvigorated, basically. That's all it is. So that's literally all it is when we're talking about offering you oiled emeralds. But here, again, this one's not even been oiled, so it's seriously impressive with this vibrancy. Thank you, Gabrielle. Right, 26 is where we're going to go to next. 26 is Caroline. I am obsessed with this cut. Do you love fancy cutting? Like really, really unique, standout lapidary? Because this is genuinely one of the fanciest, most stunning pixel cuts that you can get your hands on. We hardly ever see these here at Gemporia at all. They're amazing. Look at it. Have you ever seen anything like it? This is a 3.85 carat kunzite, firstly. So the stone overall, in terms of the assessments, we've got brilliant carat weight. You've got glorious, really, really beautiful cherry blossoming pink, which obviously the kunzite is celebrated for. Clarity, SI. So tick that box as well. Best of the best of the best. This is basically a Larique stone, isn't it? And then it's the cut that just rockets this into another world of uniqueness for us here today. You have got opposing step facets, so you've got like piano keys that are arched over the front of it in a lovely bridge. And then on the back, you have got a completely different direction in the horizontal facets as well. So it's lots of real precision, lots of really, really important and quite highly skilled lapidary that's been given to this to produce the beautiful effect you've got here today. This is, again, only one in the world. Benjamin's even walked in to celebrate the pixel cut here with us tonight. Hey! He loves a pixel cut, Benjamin. And this, I know, again, I am already down. It started at £900. Tonight is the night. I'm not going to sing Spice Girls again. I did that yesterday. Tonight is the night, though, where you're going to get it with my sale price code, because it's the last and only chance we are benefiting from extra savings, aren't we? So this is now, well, it's the lowest price ever, quite literally. Whoa! You didn't even have to get up a ladder. Oh, I feel like I've just been woken up abruptly. Can you see me bags? Can you...
I can now, actually. Yeah.
I'm safe. What can I throw at you?
Don't turn it back on.
I have nothing to throw at him, guys. Hang on. Benjamin. Wait. Stay there.
I'm throwing the gemstone at me, that'll do.
Stay there.
Okay.
Oh, I missed him completely.
Just to let you guys know, she proper went for that.
I missed him. We'll try again next time. Thanks, Benjamin. That's your colour, by the way. That's your colour. No, the reel of cotton I threw at you is your colour. It really suits you. Is he going to throw it at me? Okay, go.
Yeah? Where am I going for?
No, not the face.
The bags?
Yeah, go for the bags. Thanks. See you later, bye. I literally said to him earlier, I said, one of my lights is out. Can you come and have a look at it? He's walked in. He didn't even get up a ladder. He's walked in, twiddled something, and he's fixed it. Nice bit of cotton, that is. Anyway, right. Sorry about that. I love our engineer. He's such a wonderful human being, like genuinely, and he's so intelligent and he's so happy to help all the time. Bless him. Anyway, thank you again for your company, Caroline. Well done on this fantastic stone here tonight. That was number 26 on and gone. So number 19 is then where we go in for our gorgeous lady Amy, which is the last of stock of this Virginia Bluebird. The Virginia Bluebird in the Wabito snowflake. I know. Oh, such a cut. Well, I'm not sure if you've seen this colour before. It is stunning. see if I can pick it up. It's always a challenge. Oh, hey, we got it. No, we haven't. No, I haven't. Let me try the other tweezers. I know these are super sought after, but guys, seriously, there is only one left. This is it. The last one. Number 19. It's the biggest size as well, I've just realised. So these are created, obviously designed, famously designed by the Beto brothers, and they are always commissioned into calibrated sizes. So they do a 4mm, they do a 6mm, they do an 8mm, and then they do a 10mm. This is the 10mm, so it's also the biggest, and as the very, very last one in our entire vault, it's also going to be... Ooh, let me just double check what I can do here. Because I'm going to really push this. Sorry, bear with me. Yeah, there you go. That's like max push. There at number 19. Thank you for your patience with me, Amy. Apologies, I missed that before. Now, oh, Michael, let's have a little bit. Number 6, the AAA Neon. Yes, please. I think the title quite literally suggests exactly the situation with this, right? It quite literally is giving us a heads up on what we are about to say. In fact, if it's okay with you, my darling, what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in number 7 as well, just so that we can see exactly the situation of those colours. So number 7, perfect example for us to just see exactly what we're looking at here. 2 of those gorgeous appetites, 1 in the blue and 1 in the... Keep pressing the wrong button. There we go. 1 in the blue and 1 in the green, right? So, gorgeous opportunity to own the 2 legends of appetite. And both of them really, in their own right, very, very beautiful colours, I'm sure you'll agree. The blue has this tealy toned richness to it. The green has this olive, again, sparking beauty. And they are both big stones. They're both 6x4. They're both glorious in their own right. They're both incredibly rare at these sizes as well, both completely natural. And you're able to get both of these £19.99 all in for the set of 2, so basically a tenner each. And the reason I wanted to show you this is, 1, because this is incredible and obviously it's a bargain, but also then it helps us really physically see, because I can tell you by all means, but there's nothing quite like, I mean, trying to learn something when someone's just telling you, or trying to learn something when you're just reading about it, for me, I can't absorb it properly. If I can see it, or I can physically, like practically see it or take part in it, it massively helps me absorb that information. So by doing this, this will then show us the difference as to why this one's a AAA Neon. So if this is the icon, this is the beauty, this is, you know, really, really gorgeous in its own right, we load in then number 6, the Neon Appetite, and you can distinctly see the difference in that colour for sure. In fact, let me just zoom out again real quick, so you can see what I mean. It's amazing, isn't it? Super bright, super, super, super rare. And there is, just to confirm, only 1 of these, by the way. This is the very one in question. This one in the world. Oh dear. I've done it again. It's last to stock. It's last chance luxury. That's my excuse. Every opportunity that we have here in this hour, if something has sold out, that means we have now got a whole new space, new slot in our vault, so that we can have something new arrive. As soon as that slot becomes empty, think of it as a shelf, for example. Each stone has got to have its own shelf. As soon as one stone is then sold out, we've now got a free shelf. we can now bring in new stock as well to launch with you. So everybody wins because it's this constant rotation of lots of exciting new opportunities. You get your brilliant stones, you get an amazing bargain, and then you also get the opportunity to see new pieces on a regular. It's brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant. Right, this is number 6 again. Thank you to Michael. Now, we are almost out of time, unfortunately, in this hour. I've noticed that there is 2 demo requests that are waiting. So we have Denisa, hello, and Michael. There is a Topaz and a Nilamani. I'm not sure if the Nilamani will load in because I think that it might be locked in a show coming up, but I'll attempt it for you, by all means. It will have to be in a couple of minutes, though, when the hour ticks over to 7 p.m. here in the UK. This hour, obviously, will disappear. We'll load up the next hour, and then I will try and pop those demo requests in there for you, if that's okay, my lovely. Before this disappears, though, number 11. It's a bit of an essential, really, isn't it? The Cashmere, the Imperial, the rarest topaz in the world. This is a one-of-a-kind museum cashmere topaz. It needs to either be, to be the rarest, and again, I'm not talking about origin here, not talking about origin at all, to be an imperial topaz, which is the rarest colour in the world. It can come from anywhere, but it has to be either champagne, peach or pink. This material from cashmere is all 3 of those colours in one. You'd think, surely it can't get rarer than imperial. Well, it turns out it can. It turns out this is rarer because it's got the full shebang. This, again, one only in the world. It is in the sale tonight. So previously on with us, taken to a magnificent price of $299. You can get this piece, this one, the only one on the planet, into your collection here this evening. And you can now get it for £43 on split. Certified for free. All of our stones come certified for free, and all of our stones, don't forget, come with a free certificate no, that's the same thing. Certified for free and a 30-day money-back guarantee is what I was trying to say. So you've got peace of mind. If you get something home you don't love it, you can still send it back and get a full refund. I want you to know that because this is really important to me, that when you get any of our stones home, you love them. You love them, and you really, really adore the magic that they certainly bring. Right, I'll leave that with you. I'll say good luck. I'm going to go and get our next hour ready. Don't move a muscle, because I'll be back after this.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry, in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
And we're back. We're ready to rock. We have got just so many goodies. Just so many goodies. I am one of those people that finds it really stressful to make decisions sometimes. Like, genuinely, I find it really stressful. And it can be the silliest thing. And I know that I'm aware that it's silly. So, for example, if I'm like, say I'm in the supermarket, and I'm literally just buying shampoo. I'm buying shampoo. Do you know what I mean? It's really not a big deal. Just buy some shampoo, Emily. Some people always buy the same shampoo and they're very loyal to that shampoo brand. I don't really care. So I'm just like, what shampoo shall I buy? Which one's on offer? Okay, we'll narrow it down to which one's on offer. All of those are on offer. Okay, now how do I pick between those? Is it by the style of the bottle? Is it by the things that they say that it can do to your hair? The miracles it can deliver. And I literally, it stresses me out. It properly stresses me out. And that's with basic stuff like choosing shampoo, right? These these are important decisions. These are really, really important decisions. These are phenomenal miracles of Mother Nature. And so I have the best time in the world putting these shows together for you. I have the best time in the world, presenting these shows to you as well. And I feel the luckiest person on the planet to be in this position, in the world's largest gem store, having the access and the experience that I can. But I really do not envy you. In the sense of making a decision of which stones to see and which stones, of course, to collect. Because if it was me, I just want them all. Do you know what I mean? I just want them all. So, as always, it's lovely to have your company. Thank you for joining me here today. It is my day 6 of the marathon with me at Gemcollector. So I've been here, I have no idea what day it is. I think it's Monday. I've been here Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, then Tuesday, and then I'm at a wedding for Thursday, and then I'm back Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday again. So we've done a proper marathon. This is day 6. This is our fantastic second hour of today. As you can see, extraordinarily spectacular stones of real rarity as well. We've got some of the finest opals on the planet. Finest opal in general it is already being Ethiopian, but these are then the biggest pieces. These are then the highest graded pieces. Then you've got literally one of the rarest garnets on the planet, and so on. You can see for yourself, rummage through the hour. There is so much treasure to choose from. And remember, it is literally your show. This is all request channel. So every single piece that I bring on, every single stone that we might be discussing, if there's questions that I'm answering, it's all because you guys at home have sent them in to me via our message service, and it comes next to me here on my computer screen. So if you would like to send in a message, if you'd like to request a stone to see, any questions, any queries, even if you just want to say hello and let me know how your day's been, I'd love to hear from you. And it's super easy as well. You can either have our free app called Gemporia, and once you've downloaded the app, you can watch live and obviously see the stones and message in. And then gemcollector.com is a brilliant, brilliant option as well. Whether you're on your phone, whether you're on a tablet or computer, gemcollector.com, and that will give you full access to message me in and check out quite quickly on all of the selection here tonight. Hello to John in Caerphilly, my lovely gentleman. Lovely to see you today, John. Have you had a nice weekend? I hope you have. We've got Christina in Hampshire. Christina, she says, sorry, it's me again. Don't ever apologise. I want you here and I want you to message me. I'm really happy that you're here and that you're messaging me. No need to apologise. She says, is it possible to see number 3, number 23, please? She's so polite as well. I love how gorgeously polite you are. That just says everything about you as a person. You're a gorgeous lady. Number 3 and number 23, please. It would be my honour. It would be my honour. So number 3... the museum collection. Ethiopian opal. Now, again, all the studio lights are still on. I might turn them off, I might not. If you want me to turn them off, please do let me know. Again, that's something super easy. You can just say, right, can you hold it against the hand, or can you show it to me like this, or in this light, and I always do that for you. This there are things we look for with an opal, and of course, most famously, it is play of colour, right? But it could be a bit of play of colour across a small stone. The play of colour goes up in rarity and value if you can have more individual colours. So 1 colour's good, max would be 6. This has got them all. This has got every single colour in the spectral hues of light. Oh yeah, those lights are way too bright to see it properly, aren't they? Okay. There's no way in a million years I'm going to let my collectors at home have the once-in-a-lifetime experience of seeing a stone like this and not actually be able to see it properly. That's not happening. Not under my watch. That's better. So literally all I've done is turn the lights off of my face. The light's still on the desk. I'll just turn the lights off of my face. This is that miracle. This is 27.5 millimetres tall. Natural Ethiopian opal, the finest play of colour opal ever discovered on planet Earth, quite literally. The legend has always been for many, 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 many centuries that, of course, Australia is the king location. It still is the king location for opals to be found, but they're all different. We have crystal opal, we have boulder opal, we have, of course, the cubipede of the like, we have, you can get your black opals, etc. This is a different type of opal from a different place in the world. It's an amorphous opal, which means it has a very special ability and presence of more water content. So any other opal across the world, the average water content is about 4%, about 4, maybe sometimes to 7% max if the play of colour is really good. This material from Ethiopia has up to 20% water content. It is a world away. And it's that extra water content that has allowed these stones to grow with a totally miraculous level of translucency and clarity. Again, all of the others are opaque stones. The play of colour, if you're lucky enough to find it, it's just on the surface, right? This has got more water, therefore it has more translucency, and therefore more light can get not just to the front of the stone, it can get into the stone. And therefore that gives the greatest chance of even more play of colour. This is why these are the finest, most colourful opals ever discovered. And that again is that's the legacy of Ethiopia. But this one is then the highest graded, highest valued, finest piece, cherry picked by Steve Bennett himself, our CEO and founder of Gemporia. He has singled out this stone to be the premium phenomenon that we've got here tonight for our museum, and now we're officially able to offer it to you at home. £5,837 was the actual valuation given to us for this stone when Steve first purchased this, but it was quite a while ago, and you can absolutely guarantee that it's probably gone up since then. Today, I will still do the great honour of taking it lower, though, to get this home. This, to be fair, it has previously been on amazing. What, at 1299? Look what I can do. If you're using three-way split pay as well. Oh, what? It's now £199 to get it home. That's £599 all in, guys. You can absolutely get this home. Imagine holding this in your hand. Imagine having the experience of seeing this in the flesh. You can properly play with this. You can immerse yourself within the galaxy of miracle that this has. And then you can still send it back. Please do bear that in mind. This is something I find really, really important. I'm very passionate about every one of my stones. They're all individually very special. They've taken millions of years to grow within the Earth's crust. And then they finally end that journey here with us at Gemcollector to end up in someone's collection like yourself. And so that final destination, the individual collector that owns it, I want them to totally and utterly adore it, to be in love with it. So if ever you do get a stone home from us and you don't completely and utterly love it, I want you to send it back to me and get a full refund so that you can then find the stone that is meant to be for you, if that makes sense. That also gives you peace of mind so that at least you can see it in the flesh first. It also helps with learning about the stones as well when you see them in the flesh. So there's so many ways that you can use this to your advantage, and that's across the board with any of our stones. This piece definitely is one of the biggest and most extremely impressive stones, though, that you could be owning tonight. This is number 3 on your screen. Good luck. As always, keep those requests coming on in. Let me know how I may assist you. Now, I know our lovely Christina, you've requested number 23. I will 100% bring you number 23. If it's okay with you, though, I'm just gonna bring on, whilst my lights are off, I'm just going to bring on the opals that have been requested first, and then I'll turn the lights back on and we can continue with the other stones. Bear with me. Oh, you beauty. You beauty. Number 5. Oh, all of these are blinking fabulous. Goodness me. Right, number 5. Let me zoom ourselves back. the play of colour is a whole feast. I've not seen this kind of arrangement before. So that's another thing. We look for play of colour. To narrow it down then and really kind of pinpoint the grade of it, it's how many colours are there? Are the colours bright? Are the colours dull? The maximum amount of colours is 6. Obviously, you definitely want them to be on the brighter side of things. But then the way that they actually show themselves can also always be different. So you can have some that look like ribbons, some that look like clouds, some that look like confetti, some that look like shooting stars, etc. This is a really, really unique one. I've not seen anything quite like this before. It's a mixture. So you've got some that almost look like shooting stars. Can you see that? But then you've also got a blend of confetti, and it's like a proper mix of a disco of colours, isn't it? And don't forget, what you're looking at here is completely natural as well. This one is, once again, the museum collection, over 20 carats in your size, a giant gemstone to say the least. And if I just lay that down a sec, it is also a stone that you're just not going to believe how incredibly easy it is to get, considering its quality, its legacy, and its status. Freely certified across the board, and yours, well, if you're using split pay, 199 here at number 5 as well, so good luck. Thank you. So number 3, number 5. I know John Ingerfilly said number 9 as well. Let's bring this in. Ooh, John. My immediate thing I've noticed is this one's got even more translucency. Whoa. Whoa, okay. Damn. Let me see if I can pick that up again, because I want to hold it to the hand first for you, John, just to show you the size of it. It's a brilliant, brilliant scale, 14.5 mil stone, 7.57 carats again, cherry-picked into the Bennett Vault collection because it is of that highest possible grade. You can get stones that are actually bigger than this. You can get stones that are twice, even maybe 3 times bigger than this, and yet they will not be anywhere near as highly valued because they do not have the extraordinary high grade that this one has. And of course, when it comes to opals, the grading is down to the many things I mentioned: play of colour, quantity of colours, vibrancy of colours, placement of colours as well. You want it to be throughout the whole stone, and that is exactly what you've got here. This one in the world, you're not going to believe it. Let's just get it right the way down in one crash. No dilly-dally. These are serious stones, guys. This is an important situation. This is serious stuff, and I do not want anyone to miss out. This piece is 199 all in. Seriously, 66 to get it home on your split. That is number 9, requested by John. Thank you so much, John. Thank you, thank you. Now from number 9, we have number 4 coming in. Number 4, another beast. And the disco ball. This is really tall as well, actually. I'll show you that when I lie it down in a second. So you've got front face value height, 22.5. Wow, a lot of red. 22.5 mil tall, 60 mil wide. And then when I said tall, I mean, look at that. Damn. Damn. This is it, isn't it? And red, as much as all of these stones have got all of the colours, red is very much dominating in this one, isn't it? And red is the rarest of those colours as well. This one chance. Doing it again. 599 all in. Number 4 for your very one and only. Good luck to you. All right, we've done 3, we've done 4, we've done 5. I've definitely got to bring on number 6. This is winking at me. Number 6. Loading it in, 18.2 carats. Hello. Not a single one of them is lacking anything, is it? Not a single one is missing a colour. Not a single one is lacking that magic of vibrant neon dancing. Aurora Borealis, quite literally within it. This very piece at number 6, same situation. Let's just get it straight down. 399 for you here today. All in, and again, you can use it as split pay if you want to. Don't have to, but it does make it easier. So you can actually slash that into thirds. So what's that? £133. You'll get it home for that today, and then it just spreads it across the 3 months. This one being number 6 here tonight. And then the final opal before I put my lights back up is number 10. That's been waiting. And this is an Ethiopian, I would call it a black, but it is technically actually a deep, rich blue colour. Oh my word. It really makes those colours pop even more on the darker background, doesn't it? With the darker body. Goodness me. I'm going to lay that down and zoom ourselves in. These blow my mind. It's been years and still to this day completely blow my mind. Right. I'm going to crash this and then I'm going to go and quickly put the lights back on so we can carry on with all your lovely choices. Okay. This is also $199 on Split. Ta-da! $5.99 all in here at number 10. Good luck indeed. Thank you, guys. Just to confirm, I know number 4 and number 9 went straight into a basket. And I think they went in and out, in and out, in and out. Number 4 still is in a basket, whereas number 9 has been released. Just in case you're another collector who thought you missed out, refresh your page and you should see that you've got a second chance there. Okay, right. Get back in my chair, and the lights are back on, and we can carry on now. So it was 23 that my lovely Christina was waiting to see. We're going to go there next. Number 23, we're now talking very fancy lapidary, guys. A super, super, super artistic lapidary. I mean, it's exciting, isn't it? In terms of being able to appreciate the way that a lapidrist is able to quite literally manipulate light. I mean, that's their job at the end of the day. With any cut, with any gemstone, it's making sure the stone has been shaped and fashioned in a way that brings out the best of its beauty. It illuminates the best of its colour. And it really gets us to see the maximum enjoyment out of it. And this takes it to a whole nother level, okay? This is a one-of-a-kind. The cut does not exist, technically. It's not. That's why it doesn't have a name. It's simply been called Fancy. And that's why, again, it is a one-of-a-kind. It's brilliant here at number 23. 8.6 carats, 14 by 14 millimetres in your measurement. And yeah, seriously. This is a work of art, isn't it? A total work of art. Requested by our gorgeous Christina, all the way down to £29.99. And there is also split pay on that one if you'd like to use that as well, Gorge. There is a split pay on that as well. I'll leave that one with you. I have pre-crashed, obviously, as much as I can from number 21 onwards, so I'll leave you guys to carry on requesting away. Hello, says Katie in Surrey. Hello, my beautiful lady. Are you okay? I'm hoping that today is as good as it possibly can be, lovely. Now, Denisa in Buckinghamshire, you actually sent in a demo request for us. I have loaded it in on the graphics for you, by the way, just so that you can see. So it's gone to number 51. Obviously, I don't have it here with me, unfortunately. Apologies about that, because it's something you've sent in from the website. But I have, by all means, been able to load it in on the graphics, and I can see it's on the website down from £3,000 to £479, okay? So it's a Nilamani, firstly. It's a Nilamani. It's a Bennett Vault Nilamani. It's a 6 carat Nilamani. So it's totally understandable as to why Denisa has found it on the website and immediately clicked request demo, please. I want this stone, please. It is a total one of a kind. It's always going to be with a scale of size like this. You know the quality is phenomenal if it's a Bennett Vault exclusive. And again, £3,000 on our web, just under 500. If you'd like to get it today, because you've sent it in to me as a demo, this is what I can do for you. This is me giving thanks for your lovely company here tonight. I know we've got our previous auction on the screen there, so I'm just going to take that away. This is for the Bennett Vault Nilamani. Good luck. Thank you, Denisa, for that one. That's amazing. Amazing. Right, let me press this button. So we have 23 is officially on and gone. Dun 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 done. Right, number 35. Go! Oh, it's one of my favourites. I should have worn my labradorite today. Oh my goodness. This one of a kind piece. Definitely one of a kind piece. This is a giant 50 carat labradorite. And if you've not seen this stone before, I think you're going to like it. It's electrifying. It's electrifying. Don't get me started singing, because I will. Literally, I won't stop. There's one chance only in the world. I've done proper cheeky sale prices, actually, across the board with these. Let me just reorder my page a second. Where am I? There we go. So 24... Do you know what? I did pre-crash everything from 21 onwards. But now I've loaded this in, this is coming up with a sale deal. What? No. No. Are you serious? Hang on, before I do that, I'm gonna test another one. Just pick another one at random. Number 28. Yeah, so but that's not in the sale. Is this one in the sale? What? Okay, guys, I did not realise this. I'm letting you know straight away. This is very important. Number 33. So I've just double checked. Not the case on the carved pieces. There again, everything's pre-crashed already. Carved pieces outstanding. Very, very new. Obviously even higher in value because you've got the addition of the master carving. But after the carved pieces, so number 33 is the first one that's not carved. And it's a lovely cab like this. 33 through to number 43. That's 10 different labradorites. In the classic cabochon and polish, like I've got the one in my hand here, it looks like all of those are coming up as sale. So I just refreshed my page here. I'm going to bring the graphics back in for this one, which is number 35. So this one now... this one... I've got to buy all of these if there's only left at the end of the day. This one's now £9.99. Just see why I had to double check that. Just see why I had to literally double check that. This is ridiculous for a stone of this carat weight and this gorgeous quality. It's electric blue, known of course as, technically it's adulorescence on any other gemstone, but when it's in a labradorite we call it labradorescence. This very special stone has obviously got the full blanket of that gorgeous shimmer, and this is one only available in a massive sale. Silliness. I did not realise I was able to do that until I literally loaded it in. So I'm really excited. That's 35. It's obviously sold out in a second. I'm going to whiz through all of these if that's the case. I think that's important. Number 33. I'm going to do them in order. Number 33. Go, 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 go. This is 61.77 carats. Obviously, all of them are one of a kind, so the one you see is the one you'll get. This has not only got that grandeur of size, it's also got real, like, proper notable thickness. Real chunky thickness on there as well. This being your very one... I feel so naughty. £12.99. I know. £12.99, $15. Number 33. It's going to sell out. They're all going to sell out. There's no way any collector in the world is going to miss out on this. This is absurd. This is absolutely absurd. Number 34. Straight in as well. 53 carats. One of a kind. Let me just whip it. Straight down. Lee got previous. Michael got previous before that. Well done to you. This one's number 34. Just for scale of size a second. We'll zoom ourselves back out again. They're not small stones at all, are they? Number 34, £9.99. Right, 33 sold out. This one's number 34. 35 sold out. Number 36. Loading in. Love the organic shape of this. This is so pretty. one in the world. You can even see the lattice work structure of these. So the way that the labradorescence, that blue metallic flash that we enjoy from them, the reason that you actually see that and the light performs like that is because the crystal structure actually has this kind of lattice. Excuse me a second, move my hands out of the way. It has this amazing lattice work formation, and you can actually see it being illuminated, crisscrossing over itself there, can't you? This one being number 36. It's in the sale again, £9.99. Go, 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 go. Number 37, Swapsy over with another 46 character. Another one chance only in the world, as bright as they come, and £9.99 I can do on this one as well. From number 37 to number 38. 39 carats is this one. Oh, we've got a bit of a purple going on there, which is a bit harder to capture on the camera. A little bit harder to capture on the camera. There we go, we got it. This piece, £7.99 at number 38. I'm giddy with this. I didn't realise that these were able to go so low. 39, I got it. £7.99 again. All literally last of stock, one chance only, full-blown sale. Giveaway deals here tonight. This one's number 40. And this, if I can get my graphics to come in, is also £7.99 if you're quick enough. Michael, not a problem. Not a problem. Oh, Katie, she says, I've had a horrible day, to be honest. Nothing good to say, and I'm done in. But thank you for asking, and how are you feeling now? She says, I love how you've had a horrible day, and you're still asking me how I am. That's how much of a gorgeous woman this lovely Katie is that we're talking to here, guys. She's such a gorgeous lady. Katie, don't worry about me. I'm still not very well, but I'm fine. Do you know what I mean? I'm absolutely fine. You, on the other hand, I'm so sorry you've had a horrible day. It's just not nice. We all go through, the ups and downs of life, but in the moment, it's one of those things, isn't it? You can have all the people in the world say it'll be okay tomorrow, maybe, or all of the lovely, comfortable comfort things, but sometimes nothing can quite switch off the feeling in your own heart and your own mind. You know what I mean? That's the main challenge of it. So, again, I'm so sorry you've had a horrible day. If there is anything, obviously, that we can do, I can demand the collectors, I can demand some sort of challenge. We could demand jokes, or we could demand. I mean, goodness me, think whatever you want. Think about it. What could possibly be a bit of fun, a little bit of a distraction? Think about it. Let me know, Katie, if you have any demands. Just pretend you're like the Queen of Hearts. Off with her head unless she gives me a joke. We'll have a bit of fun. We'll definitely figure out how to make your day better before you go to sleep tonight, Gorge, I promise. Right, what have I got in my hand? Number 4. Oh, there's no 42. That's why I was confused. So I've done 40. Yes, so this one's 41. Apologies. 42. I don't know where 42's gone. Got more come-outs. Here we go. So 41, this very piece. And again, down to £7.99. And then 43 I do have. That's why I was like, where's my 42 gone? 43 is this beauty. And this one is now £5.99. I know it's laughable, isn't it? It's laughable. Now, 21 is where we're going to go to next. Is requested by Michael. Thank you to you, sir. 21 is the colour-changing garnets. Yes. Now, Michael, obviously, the fact that they colour change is a pretty big deal, isn't it? It is a huge deal. But before we even assess the situation with the colour change, look at the actual host colour already. Rarest colour in the world, or colours in the world for garnets, we know they're blue and green. And you've literally got blue-green teal, genuine garnets, in a normal, natural light already. And that, of course, is then going to translate into a colour change miracle as well. So super exciting here. You get the set of 2, both stones Obviously, going to come home with you freely certified. Both stones natural, both stones matching at 3mm as well in their measurements, and all the way down to $29.99. That is the last 2 pairs. There's only technically 4 stones left in the world. That's 2 pairs. It could be, 2 collectors. It could be 1 collector taking the set of 4. I will leave that with you, my darling. Very exclusive opportunity at number 21. Thank you. Now we have number 14. Got to show you this. So sticking with garnets, that was 21. Number 14 is taking that green rarity to a whole other level of whopping size and outstanding quality as well. The colour of this, now again, green in general, automatically we're celebrating it for rarity. But we know with any gemstone, the colour can be broken down into different assessments, and that can also then have different values. So this could be any version of green, brilliant. However, if it was a light green in comparison to a medium green, in comparison to maybe a too dark green, that's also going to make a difference, isn't it? The perfect sweet spot would be medium. If it is a green that is a little bit dull or doesn't have much life in it, that's not going to be as good as one that is vibrant and has real saturation. So this comes out on top across the board, and that's why, by the way, it's a one of a kind. This is not a stone that we've ever had quantity on. It is a one of a kind through and through, because it is the finest grade of Tsavorite garnet, natural Tsavorite garnet. This stone, we all understand the rarity of emeralds, don't we? This stone is over 1,000 times rarer than an emerald. Phenomenal quality. SI graded in your clarity. And now down today to £19.99. If you can get this quickly, this will be the highest graded Tsavorite in your collection. And I know that because if you've always acquired your treasures from us here at Gemcollector, this is the highest graded Tsavorite that we've ever had in the vault. Oh, Katie, Danny sent a lovely message in for you, God. I'm so sorry to hear that you've had a really bad day, Katie. Look after yourself, take care, and sending love. There we go. That is from our gentleman, Danny. Thank you, my darling. Now, number 14 is on the screen. We have, as always, this is an all request channel. Don't forget, my lovelies. So it's all about you and the stones that you would like to see. Number 2 and number 1. Hello there, my treasures. Apologies about Susan, she's got serious attitude. Number 2 we're going to go to first is our Mozambique ruby. Now, as much as we are the world's largest gem store, we have phenomenal access and quantity and variation of gemstones in the world. This is one of the newest deposits of ruby, and this is, I believe, the only Mozambique ruby in our vault. They are that limited, right? They are that limited. But I'm so glad that I at least have this one to offer to you here today, and it is very, very good ruby. I mean, the chromium content in this is so high. The colour is one of the purest and brightest scarlet reds that I've ever seen. Super high chromium content. Not only is that delivering the colour, but that's going to make it glow, isn't it? Making it glow in natural daylight. It'll make it glow if not in natural daylight, it'll make it glow. You can obviously imitate that with a UV light as well at home. This is the only one. So it's not just the only auction, it is the only stone available as well at the very piece in question. 34 points of a carat, and low we go as we take this piece now to £14.99 tonight here at number 2. Good luck to you. Just tuned in. I'm not sure why Katie's had a bad day, but I am sending her lots of love from Nadine. Thank you, Nadine. That's really kind of you. Katie says, thank you to you all. Thank you, Danny. Thinking of you too. And I hope there's been some things to distract you and make you smile today. See what I mean? This is more than gemstones. This is a beautiful community. Katie's had a really horrible day, guys. A really horrible day. So any silliness, any little giggles you want to send in to us, fire them at me. I mean, I'm always up for a giggle anyway, do you know what I mean? Laughter's a good medicine. Now, number one is where we're going to go to next. This is my star buy of this hour. And do you know what? This stone is not. This is not a brand new gemstone in our vault. It's not. It's not a brand new gemstone in our vault. But it is a blinking, very exciting gemstone. The colour change initially, straight away, really impressive, of course. Out of the natural phenomenon of the gemstone world, there's only 4 play of colour in our opals. You have, of course, colour change, and then you have cat's eyes and asterisms. So this is a natural phenomenon, and this stone possesses it. But when we talk about colour changing stones, I mean, goodness me, you've got alexandrite, it would be a 10-point stone. You have zarite, might be lucky to come across a 1 or a 2 carat stone here with us. Colour change garnets, again, half a carat to a carat. Goodness me, it's really kind of a rarity, and it's also something that comes in the full parcel of, we expect smaller sizes and we expect really expensive price tags. This is the only stone in our entire vault that I can actually bring to you that has that same talent, that same natural phenomenon miracle, and yet it is a beast of a size. This is 12.3, firstly. I've got 5 of them available. Average weight's 13.3. Yeah, so 12.3 is minimum, 13.3 average. Okay, so they go up to 14.3 carats. Humongous. It's nowhere near the half a carat that we're used to, right? So it is categorically the biggest colour-changing stone you can get your hands on. As in terms of the beauty of it, I mean, goodness me, it's undeniable. You've got this luscious royalty of blue. And of course, it's a fluorite, don't forget. So fluorite is named fluorite for its fluorescence. This is a work of art. A stunning work of art. So I had to choose this as my star buy this evening because it is an unmissable opportunity for the natural phenomenon that exists. There is not another one and not another option that you could go for that would be anywhere near the size that this is. There is not another option that would be anywhere near the capabilities of the kind of clarity and vibrant fluorescence and sparkle that this has got. And then, do you know what really was the final deciding factor for me with this? This is yellow ticketed. The blues you see here tonight, those luscious salon and cornflower blues through to the royal blues and even the navy hues that come through. You expose this to an incandescent light source and you will start to experience pinks and purples, raspberries that it colour changes to and starts flickering out with. Across a size, clarity, and then stunning checkerboard faceting like this, we'd normally be looking in the region of 500 quid. Here with us on Gemcollector on a normal day, massive reduction, of course, and we have, I can see literally in the history, we have brought it down to $59.99 in the past. But what is it when it's yellow ticketed? It's not just sale, it is massive. Final reduction sale, isn't it? And so now the grandeur and greatness and beauty and quality of this stone has never been more affordable, to the point where I'm not even going to like trickle this down in price. I'm just going to go bam, bam, and I'm going to take it to your deal. This is it. This is now ridiculous, I know. £19.99 all in. That's £9.99 on a 2-way split pay. The split pay shouldn't even be on there anymore now that it's down to that deal. But hey, you can use it by all means. You can use it to your advantage to get this gemstone home. A stone of fluorescence, a stone of glorious beauty. The fluorescence, by the way, comes out when you place it under an ultraviolet light source. So bright natural sunlight will always obviously do the trick. If you have our gemstone torch, then you'll be able to see it with that. I know all the studio lights are on as well, so that's not really very helpful because it needs to just be that light. But it gives you a bit of an idea of that of that fluorescence that we've got here as well. And then incandescent turns it pink and purple. So it's a magical gemstone. There you go, can you see? And that's still with all our studio lights on, which are actually working against it, because the studio lights are trying to make it look blue, and then my torch is trying to make it look pink, so it's fighting. And you can still see it happening in front of our eyes, can't you? Gorgeous opportunity. Again, this is number one, my cheeky yellow ticket star buy here for you this evening. There's only 5 of them in the world, or there were 5 of them in the world, I should say. I think 2 of them immediately sold out. So 3 chances left and go in, down, down, down. John says, thank you for number 9. I was finding it hard to order as it wouldn't go to checkout. Oh, that's strange. Are you on the web or the app, John? Which, if ever you do have technical difficulties like that, sometimes it can be one of the platforms. So let's say you're on gemcollector.com, maybe try and give it a go on gemporia.com or the Gemporia app. Or if it's an urgent situation, John, best thing to do is literally just pick up the phone, free phone number, 0333 005 8888. You call our call centre team and then just say, I need it now, I just put it on my order, please, thank you. And they'll do it over the phone for you. So there's lots of ways to make sure you're not missing out. But if there is a bit of a technical issue, maybe, I don't know, turn it on and off again. I'm the worst person in the world when it comes to technical stuff. But I'm so glad that you managed to get it now, my darling. I'm over the moon. I can see it's officially sold out. As for number 4, that was another one that kept kind of going in and out of a basket. And it looks like it's gone back into a basket again. I won't turn my studio lights back off because I've only got about 60 seconds, so apologies. But just to give us another glimpse. Oh, is it gonna focus the camera? Hello? I'm pressing buttons. There we go. This is back and available. It's the one that was dominated by red. When we had all our lights off, we could see it far better, of course. But it's here. 199 to get it home at number 4. I'm going to leave it with you because we are out of time for this hour. It's officially 8 p.m. here in the UK. And that means we go to another hour. We work to 60-minute windows. So at the top of each hour, a brand new selection of stones will load in as available to you for auction, available to you to request for me to show you. But as soon as that 60 minutes then comes to an end, all of those stones and all of those prices disappear. So yes, we've got amazing stones and amazing deals, but it is limited to only 60 minutes. That particular deal and stone, you could see it again next week and it might be a completely different price. So it's really important that you're always there, right place, right time, and you're grabbing it whilst you can. I'll say good luck. I'm going to go and get our next hour ready, and we'll be back just after this.
I do have many favourite pieces that I've procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children. And when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're live once again in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm very happy to be here with you today. Day 6 of my marathon. I've got here with you tonight. I'm here with you tomorrow. Then I've got Wednesday off. Thursday I'm at a wedding. I know, very, very, very exciting. And then I'm back with you Friday, back with you Saturday, back with you Sunday, back with you Monday. So you are going to be just sick of me if you're not already. But thank you as always for your lovely company here at Gemcollector. It's so much fun, literally so much fun. If you love gemstones, if you love pretty things, if you love Mother Nature and our wonderful planet and the miracles that she can deliver, then this is definitely a good place to be, isn't it? So here in this hour, we are celebrating the lusciousness of purples with the amethyst world. And purple, I mean, as a colour, excuse me, as a colour, purple we know is a really, really rare colour, isn't it? There's not very many stones that you can say are predominantly thought of when you think of the colour purple. I mean, seriously, think of how many stones can you think of right now that are blue? Loads. How many stones can you think of that, you know, we can possibly find green, even pink? Again, really rare. We know pink is difficult for the planet to produce, but still there's lots of different gemstones that can actually produce pink. Purple different situation. This is purple alongside peach and orange are some of the most limited and rare colours in general across all the different types of gemstones that you could ever possibly see. So when we talk about purple, it's literally amethyst that reigns. Amethyst is the absolute royalty of that colour in its ability to be able to perfectly produce it. Any other gemstone that you might see, very rarely might see on the odd occasion with purple as a colour, it is literally not normal for that stone. So let's say sapphires, for example, purple's again not expected to usually ever be seen. It's one of the rarest for it. Same with diamonds, same with tourmaline, same with anything. So amethyst is the king of producing this colour. And to be fair, it's not, you know, we're not going to say that it's not rare for an amethyst. So amethyst is a member of the quartz family. It is the rarest of the entirety of its own family. And the reason, not just, you know, I can stand here and say, of course, till the cows come home, that it's rare, but the reason that it is rare is because what you actually need, or what Mother Nature needs to be able to actually produce for amethyst to exist, is it needs to firstly obviously have all the elements and ingredients within the earth to create a quartz, but then it also needs to have the addition of the element of iron. Okay, so iron has to be present. Iron is why the purple physically then gets seen. But, and this is where it becomes even more understandable as to why this is so rare, iron inside a quartz in a normal environment of the Earth's crust, so under heat and under pressure, like you would expect all the other stones to form, if you have that exact recipe with the iron included, and you have it in a wonderful level of the Earth's crust, heat, pressure, everything, tick all the boxes, it will produce citrine. Citrine. It won't produce this. So citrine, technically, in terms of the elements and the ingredients in the recipe, citrine is exactly the same as amethyst, right? They are identical in their recipe. The difference, and again, the reason why this material, finding the purple colour, is the absolute rarest, is because it takes that same recipe and it simply has to, I say simply, it's not at all, it has to be in a really tiny window of a different environment. So if it is within different layers of the Earth's crust, under various different temperatures and various different pressures, it will always be a version of citrine, from the lighter to the darker colours of those golden yellows, right? Only in the tiniest window where amethyst can be possible, it has to have the same pressure, but it has to have less heat, so a lower temperature. Now, that's not to say that the heat is not important. It physically will not grow. It will not form if it's not under heat and pressure. So that's why it's such a narrow window, because if it's too hot, it will always produce a citrine of different versions of quality. If it is too cool, it physically won't exist. It will not grow. So it is this real fraction of miracle that will be the perfect balance of not too hot, not too cold, and the iron is therefore able to oxidize at a slower, really intense but slower rate, and then start producing the purples that you see here. So this is the king of purple, but even for this stone, it is really hard, really difficult for Mother Nature to be able to produce it. As you can see, this is a celebration of the finest amethyst. We've got stunning stones, different carat weights, different shapes, different cuts, etc., and different origins as well, you'll notice. So star by piece I have at number 1 is a Zambian amethyst. That's the longest reigning for the origins. Zambian amethyst is the longest reigning, big, highest valued source, right? So we talk about ruby, it would be Burma. Talk about sapphire, it would be Kashmir sapphires. With amethyst, it was always Zambian amethyst that was the number 1 highest valued. And that's been the case for a long time, until very much more recently, Moroccan amethyst was discovered. So this is a new location in the industry. And Moroccan amethyst has stood out as something so unique. You know how with emeralds, the Zambian emeralds stood out because they, unlike any other emerald, they have a different element, they have therefore a different type of colour, etc. that's what Moroccan does for the amethyst world. So Zambia still sits up there as that number one highest valued, deposit. But then Moroccan was found, and because it has its own version of fine grade quality and it's different, it is now actually rocketed to be up there with it. So they share that title. So both Moroccan and the Zambian original, they are the highest valued amethysts on the planet. The reason that they're different is because amethyst actually always forms in a geode. Can you see? Oh, it's behind my computer. Oh gosh, that's heavy. Can you see this? God, that's heavier than you expect. So this is a geode. This is how amethyst forms all over the world. And obviously there's thousands of teeny, tiny little crystals in there. Each one of those is obviously an amethyst. Now imagine finding one of these on a way bigger scale. For Zambia, for any other deposit, they'd take one of those crystals, they'd cut it away, and then they'd assess it and see if there's any actual gem quality material in there that could then be faceted and enjoyed, etc. So that's how all of the others are formed. Moroccan is actually not formed in a geode, so straight away it's different. It forms in individual, single, terminated crystals, right? Which makes it far more difficult to find. Imagine you're digging up the earth and you're looking for something the size of a car, which would be the geodes for the others. And then with Moroccan, you're digging up the earth and you're looking for something the size of a £2 coin. So really, a far bigger challenge to actually find Moroccan amethyst in the first place. And they obviously are also naturally going to be smaller. They then contain hematite, which gives them a slight pink and red flash as well. So they're both stunning. They're both super, super, super special and precious, but they're both different, so they can be celebrated in their own right. Across the board, so many to choose from, and all your choice. Don't forget, this is an all request channel, so you send me a message to my computer screen here via gemcollector.com or via the Gemporia app. As your message comes into me, I will simply go to the stones that you want to see. If you have any questions as well, fire them at me. No question too big or too small. I'm literally here to assist you with your collecting today. We've got lots to see. Michael, you've requested number 11. Let's go there straight away for you, my lovely. This is a box set as well, so you're going to get brilliant value for money. Instead of just having one stone, you get 5.3 carats worth, minimum 5.3 carats worth of Moroccan amethyst across 6 pieces. All 6 pieces are marquise, and they match also in their measurement as well. So all 6 of them are 10 mil tall and 5 millimeters wide if you're looking to set them in jewellery. And as this is the first of the Moroccan we're seeing, you can immediately notice the lovely secondary hues of pinks in there, can't you? So it's purple, but there is a little flickers of pink coming through because of the Moroccan hematite. This box set, obviously, always going to get extra savings because you're multi-buying on these. So a set of 6 stones. Well, now this is going to be very good. For one of them on its own, it would maybe be here with us £10 to £20. I'm going to give you the whole box for £20. That's what I'm going to do. £20, $19.99 all in, and don't forget as always that they come with free certification as well. So there's really some brilliant chances to own these treasures today. That's number 11, thank you so much. Now number 2 understandably has been requested, and I believe it's in a basket. I do believe it's in a basket, so we're going to go immediately to it. Number 2, the almighty Bennett Vault Moroccan Whopper. This is ridiculously special. Now, I mentioned obviously the difference between the formation between Zambia, excuse me, between Zambia and between Morocco. Zambia and all the others in a geode, Morocco in individual terminated crystals. So it's not only harder to find, but it's also expected to always smaller in terms of what we can come across. Smaller. This is 26.75 carats. And remember, this is a faceted stone as well. So to put it into perspective, once you've got the piece of rough, and then that has been cut down and polished and given its lovely shape and fashioning, you lose about 80 to 90% of its weight. So if this is, as a finished cut stone, 26.75 carats, the actual individual piece of rough would have been around about 200 and something carats. And that's just not normal. The normal individual crystals from Morocco, maximum about 20 to 30. So hence why you get a 2 or a 3 carat stone. This, miracle. This single largest Moroccan amethyst we've ever had on the show. Part of, again, the Bennett Vault exclusive collection, and a total magnificent stone to see and witness as a collector. This is also natural. Another thing that is really important to be able to appreciate is that amethyst across the industry, because of the way of how difficult it is for Mother Nature to grow it, as I mentioned, it's got the iron impurity that gives it the colour, but any temperature that is typical of gemstones, it will always turn into a citrine. It's that fine, narrow chance of it being not too hot but not too cold for it to then oxidise and turn purple. If you think about that, then it makes total sense as to why nearly every single amethyst in the industry is in fact treated. They are 99% of the time heat treated. And that's because obviously it's a more controlled environment. The stone will come out of the earth. It will show to have, good promise of quality crystal. It might have a little bit of colour, or it might have not much colour, and then once they're extracted out of the earth, they're taken to a gemologist lab, and then they will actually finish the process of heating it at the perfect sweet spot that Mother Nature couldn't quite finish, and so they will help make that purple. So I'm not talking about treated stones here today, because obviously that's going to be less rare, isn't it? I have got for you, with every one of our stones, you get a free certificate of authenticity, and if it is treated, it will say it's treated. We will fully disclose if it's been dyed, if it's been irradiated, if it's been diffused, if it's been heated, whatever it is. We are completely transparent, and we'll literally give you every bit of information printed on that certificate. And so with any of these, how incredible is it to have it completely confirmed they are not even heated? This is totally natural in its magnificent colour. And you can see the hematite in there. I'm going to zoom you in. Look. Can you see those red needles? There's loads of them. Long red needles, like shooting stars through the stone. That's the hematite I was talking about. Every one of those needles of red hematite increases the true fascination and desire of what makes Moroccan amethyst so special. This one being our biggest and highest valued. I know it is, again, it's in a basket, of course. One collector only on the planet can own this piece. And I'm so buzzing. I'm so buzzing to be able to do the deal I can for you as well. Now, do you know what? I'm going to do a brand new low. This has been on before at $7.99. Brand new low. Takes this to here. $3.99 all in. That's 133 to get it home on split, certified one on the planet. Miracle of the Bennett Vault Moroccan amethyst. Very good look indeed. Very good look. Christina says, I've been watching you since your 7-day showing began, and I've got to say you're absolutely amazing to watch. Could I get a peek? That's a nice message. That's a really nice message. I'm not very good at taking compliments, but I will take the compliment, and I will be very proud. Genuinely, that is a gorgeous message. Thank you so much. I know I do feel sorry for you, to be honest, sometimes, because I know I am a chaotic person. Like I am absolutely. I annoy myself so much. I am a chaotic person. I've got like stage 5 ADHD, and even I annoy myself. And sometimes I think, oh my goodness, the collectors, they must be the most patient people in the world putting up with me. I genuinely think that all the time. So that is such a lovely message for you to say. Thank you, Christina. I really appreciate it. Now, number 2 again. We've got to go. We have a 31, of course, going to come in for our Christina. So let's have a little mooch at this. Is this the hourglass? Oh, these are so cool. These are super, super, super cool. I'm pretty sure this was the only one as well. So this, yes, it is. This is the very one that you are in fact getting home. She's a giant carrot weight, firstly, 14 by 10 millimetres in your measurement, and all the way down here today to £19.99. This is also Moroccan as well, by the way, hence why you've got the really cool... oh my word, I didn't know I could zoom that far. Hang on. Let me focus the camera at least, if we're going to go in there that close. Bear with. Okay. Hang on. Is that in focus? It's hard because it's moving. How cool is that? There's so many hematites in there. That's a mineral in its own right, by the way. Hematite is technically its own gemstone. This, number 31, again, it's all the way down already, £19.99. I've done my best to pre-crash as much as I can to get ahead of time. But that's not to say, of course, you can follow in Christina's footsteps and request away and let me know the stones that you would like to see here tonight. Right, 31, on and go. We're going to go right the way back up top. I have some super, super stunning pieces. Number 7 is a Moroccan amethyst. This is a 5 carat piece. This is, gee whiz. Gosh, this is gorgeous. I know I say it all the time, but I love the curvy plum-bottomed pear. I love it. This has definitely got a curvy plum-bottomed pear, this one. This is 12 mil tall and 12 mil wide. That says it all really, doesn't it? 12 mil tall, 12 mil wide, and it is one of the cleanest and one of the finest stones. If you're after the stone that can really maximise the twinkle and the sparkle, then this is definitely going to be able to deliver it for you, isn't it? Totally natural across the board. Once again, these are always expected across the industry to be heat treated because it just needs it in the rarity of amethyst, and yet this is not. This is natural. The pink really sings. You would never get that pink flash if it wasn't for those hematites growing inside it as well. I've only got 4 of these. Yeah, I've got 4 of these available to you today as one of the biggest carat weights, one of the highest grades. Oh, well, you can't grumble at that, can you? £19.99. £9.99 on a 2-way split pay as well, making it even easier to get home. This is number 7, and as always, some of these stones, there might be only one available, some of them might have quantity. If you're tuning in and thinking, I need a stone in quantity because you've got a pair of earrings or something in mind, then again, you can add that to your message. Just say, look, Foxy, I need a stone, I want it to be this shape, and I want it to have at least 2 available. I will definitely be able to point you in the right direction for that. Now, number 7 being this one, there are 4 in the world. Oh, bear with. Okay, there's 0. My computer had no idea what was going on. I was like, sold out. That's what happened. That's why my computer was having a moment. It was catching up on you very quick-fingered collectors. Okay, sold out. Well done to Thomas on that one. That was number 7. Number 8 is loading in. So this is the same grade. Excuse me. This is the same grade as that luscious plump-bottomed pear. And this one is in the elongated oval, so you've got a 14mm height, 10mm width. Again, average 5 carats if you're looking at a small print. 4.8 is minimum, 5 carats on the average, and I have 3 of this one. Yes, I have 3 of this one available to you. So let's get her down. If you're after the premium material, if you specifically want, again, highest valued amethysts in the world are both Zambia and Morocco. If you want the rarest amethyst in the world, it is the Morocco specifically. This is Morocco, and this is our highest graded as well, at $19.99, with only 3 left in the world. Good luck to you. As you can see, things do sell out quite quickly. That one is number 8 on your screen. Number 8. Hi, Nalini. Is it you, Nalini? I've got a couple of collectors anonymous in Hertfordshire. I don't want to assume wrong. Is it you, my lovely? Let me know. Number 9, right next door. Loading in. Now, this one's only 1. Yeah, 1 chance. Ooh, what a unique Now this, firstly, sparkle is off the scale, isn't it? You've got the premium purple, but this is almost like a fairy tale lavender purple and pink, isn't it? This one, I totally understand now why it's a one of a kind. It's because of that colour. This one here tonight, down she goes, $29.99 for the very one and only in the world. And it says, yes, it's me, Foxy. Hello. Hello, gorgeous. How are you? How the devil are we? Okay, so Nalini sent in some fabulous choices as well. Let's go to your choices then, Nalini. Number 22 shall be first. This is the super exotic trillion cut. This is stunning. I have one available on this one, Nalini. Just the one available, 3.18 carats, and this is the stone in question. Hello. It's amazing how the fashioning, the faceting and the shape can really provide such a personal and unique character, right? This one at number 22, all the way down to £19.99 for you. I might be able to go a bit low on this one, actually. Hang on. Yes, I can. $14.99 now. At number 22, thank you. Number 24, I'll swap it over with immediately. 24, also only one. Quite handy, obviously, because it's the one you'll be getting. This is the one in question for you, gorgeous. Huge 14mm high. I love just the grandeur of this. Again, reminding ourselves that the Moroccan is the rarest in the world and the smallest expected in the world. This is very impressive considering it's massive at average weight 6 carats. Totally natural once again, and a brand new low, this one at £19.99, because this has been on at 40 quid in the past. 40 quid, and you're getting it for under 20 for the very one. The electric red. My goodness. Super special there at 24. Thank you to you. Number 25, you've chosen. It looks like it's another one of a kind. Yeah. Oh. Hang on, bear with. Oh, no, it's still... I thought I'd picked it up and then she starts to twizzle. There we go. So this is 25 for you, Nalini. 4.78 carats minimum. 14 by 10 mil. I can definitely appreciate the extra little bit of darkness with this, but I think, talking of those hematite legendary inclusions, the very inclusions that make Moroccan amethyst so rare and really stand out, this is packed with them, isn't it? And you can see how that translates to this very unique raspberry infusement of your colour palette. This is at number 25 again, one chance only in the world, all the way down to $19.99 for this very piece. Thank you to you. Number 26 coming in. 26, bear with. Is that bicolour? Oh wow, and really clean bicolour as well on this. How many have I got? One. This is really handy, isn't it? When it's the only one left, you know that it's the one you will be getting. So number 26, 4 carats. I can go lower on this one, £14.99. £14.99, and number 26, 27. And these are all Nalini's requests. She's cherry-picked some amazing pieces. So 27. 1, yeah, just one, this very one. 14 by 10 again. Do you know, to be fair, there's a few that are one only that you could actually, to be fair, partner together for sure, with same measurements and same beautiful intensity of colour as well. This one being number 27, all the way down to £19.99. Excuse me. Sometimes I'm too quick for the computer. Sometimes the computer's too quick for me. There we go. I can shimmy that one. $14.99 on this. So that's 27. 28. Loading in. I have 2 available. Woo! Now that is a twinkle I was not expecting. That's really sharp, clear crystal brilliance, isn't it? And there are 2 that match in stock here tonight. 10 by 10 mil in a perfect squared cushion. And yours, £9.99. Marvellous work. Well done, hello, Ria in Somerset. How you doing? Hertfordshire, well done, Alini. We've got Ria in Somerset. We've got Thomas in County Hampshire. We've got Christina in Hampshire. We've got Collector Anonymous in Greater Manchester. Well done. We have, excuse me, I do apologise about my husky tones. Husky tones. Sometimes I feel like I could do, is it Bonnie Tyler? Do you know what I mean? I reckon I'd smash that. 29 is next. 29. One again. Only in existence. Whoa! I am obsessed with the luxury that this colour denotes to us, with the very one and only in the world being this one, here at number 29. Shimmy, shimmy, $14.99. I've taken that down too. Marvellous. And then number 30. Excuse me. Number 30 was the final one on this message. Again for Annalini. And that is this piece. One chance left. One chance in the world. And $14.99. Marvellous. Thank you, gorgeous. Right, number 11 was chosen again. That's officially been on and gone for our Michael. Thank you so much. 31 also done that for our Christina. Number 4. Marvellous. Right, so I've done number 2, the museum piece. Number 7 officially sold out. Number 8 nearly sold out. 11 on and gone, fantastic. Number 4, number 4, 5 and 6 actually, all going to be coming in next. So this is now a chevron amethyst. So in the same celebration that we've just seen with our Christina's amazing piece, that hourglass, that bi-colour amethyst where you're getting those zones of colour, this is exactly that situation, but to a humongous scale, like a humongous scale. And it's from Madagascar. The origin that we don't really have much on our radar at all. It's incredibly scarce. Madagascar can, by all means, produce some fantastic pieces of quartz or quartz kind of mixtures, but definitely not the amethyst. And it's purely, again, down to the fact that it needs a really specific environment and temperature. So this is super special. You've got a giant, one-of-a-kind stone. All of these are one-of-a-kinds, by the way, with the chevrons. Totally natural again, 37.45 carats. And you can see that pattern is striking. It's not just, a delicate, we've got a couple of colours we can see. These colours are being delivered in their own zones, aren't they? Their own wonderful zones of formation. So you can imagine each one of those layers, if you physically witness the zone, so you see this, hang on, excuse me fingers. If I do it this way, it's probably far better. If I do it this way. So can you see, you've got this zone here, then you've got this zone here, then you've got the next zone and the next zone. Each one of those zones is literally representing a new period of time. Just like when you cut through a tree and you can count the ringlets, and each one of them represents a year, and you can literally count how old the tree is. If you were to slice open planet Earth, you would see literally rings after rings after rings after rings, all these different layers where the Earth has gone through the rock cycle, and over 4.5 billion years, it's grown and grown and grown and grown, and each new almost period of time has its own new layer that you can see. That's how archaeologists are able to kind of determine roughly how old something is as they're digging down. They can figure out the layers, they can figure out how many years ago it was. And you can see it with a stone like this, you can literally see the layers of millions of years through the stone's beautiful form and colour. This one at number 4, like I said, they're all a one-of-a-kind piece, but this one here, I think I'm able to do the same price across the board, by the way. So if you get this piece, well, you'll know. You'll know exactly what you're going to do the next two as well. And this is what I'm talking about. This is now £19 and 99 pence. for the very one in question at number 4. I'm going to quickly load in number 5 and 6 as well for you. So this one is number 5. Amazing, isn't it? This one is number 5. That's a 26mm diameter, and I will not dilly-dally in cracking that all the way down for you as well. Under £20 for the very one that is in my fingers. And then number 6 is the final of these. And this, loading it in, you probably sus now, is also going to go to under £20 for you. Good luck, I'll leave them there. They do have split pay on there as well, by the way. They do have split pay on there as well. Now, right, number 4, number 5, number 6, fantastic. Number 1, obviously, going to definitely have to bring on for us very, very shortly. Thomas, sorry, number 3, please, not a problem. Not a problem, my lovely. So we're back to being one of our Bennett Vault exclusives, actually. This at number... Whoa. Don't worry, Martin. I will go to number 1 in just a second. It is next on the list, I promise. Number 3, though, another one of a kind, ginormous, 8.45 carat Moroccan amethyst. These stones are so ridiculously rare in how different they form in comparison to others. They are never expected to deliver sizes like this, which is again why majority of the amethyst, over 90, it's about 98% of all amethysts on the market, they have been mined as either a delicate, maybe a pink or a lavender quartz, and then they get treated to turn them more purple so that they can be sold as amethyst. Or that sometimes they can even be a white quartz, and then they can be diffused and heated to turn them into amethyst. They are so difficult for Mother Nature to produce because of that real fine sweet spot of environment. Any amethyst, it could be the recipe, but it will either not form properly or it will actually turn into a citrine. And then when they are Moroccan, you have that difficulty partnered with the fact that they are individual terminated crystals. So they are smaller than all the other amethysts that you'd find. 10% is then the final cut gemstone. So if you see a stone that's 1 carat, the rough had to be around 10 carats. If you see a stone that is 5 carats, you're now looking at the miracle of finding a 50 carat piece of rough. And that's not normal. That is just not ever expected to be seen. Hence why the 4 carat, the 5 carat stones, we're talking the highest valued in the world. This one, 8.45, is a museum amethyst. Museum from the size, museum from extremely special quality colour. Has this been heated to make it the quad A purple that we're seeing? No, not at all. You have got the quad A intensity, you've got the royalty of saturation, you have got the addition of so many hematite needles, individual hematite, their own gemstones. Hundreds of hematite gemstones grown inside this to then bring out this raspberry pink amongst the purple as well. This is stunning, isn't it? One chance only in the world. I'm going to do one big crash for you here tonight. It is, of course, on split pay as well. At number 3, brilliant choice there from Thomas in County Antrim. Great work. Thank you, my lovelies. This is a marvellous hour that we've been enjoying. We've only got about 10 minutes left, actually, of this hour. 10 minutes remaining before it all disappears. 10 minutes for your final request for your amethyst. But I am, as promised, I'm going to go to number 1 next. Okay, right then. We all love a box set, don't we? We love a box set. You get so many. Oh. And this is our first glimpse at Zambian as well. Enjoying the beauty, by all means, of our Moroccan. Now this is the Zambian legacy. So this is a material that has been mined and known about for a lot longer than the Moroccan, and hence why I said earlier it's always been the most expensive in the world. It really does smash out the park, that intensity of purple. I mean, again, we can enjoy all of them from the lavenders and pinks all the way through to the darkest, but that sweet spot is going to be proper rich royal purple, isn't it? And the Zambia delivers it, and you are going to get, how many are in here? 15. 15 matching. If you're a jewellery maker, imagine what you could do with this amount of stones. For 15. That's a total of 4.2 carats minimum. I think they go up to about 4.6 carats across these boxes. All 15 of them are natural. And let's think about that for a second. It would be quite easy to match, 2 stones, 3 stones, 4 stones, 15 stones, maybe not, but it would be easier to match quantity of stones in terms of their colour if they'd all been treated. You've got a better chance of them matching if they've all been treated, right? But these are natural. Imagine the difficulty and unlikeliness of being able to match 15 of them that are purely only giving us the colour that Mother Nature produced over millions of years. That's a difficult task, isn't it? And it can only be done with the biggest quantity. So your best chance would be to have the maximum amount of amethyst that you can. If you've only got a parcel of 50, it's not going to be likely that you can find 15 to match. Whereas here at Gemporia, we work to quantities that are just mind-boggling, like literally the biggest quantities in the world. So we might be working to a quantity where we've got 1,000 of them, and therefore it gives us the best chance of matching the all 15 for you. And I've purposely made sure I've got a couple of boxes just so I can show you the consistency and quality across them. So there's 3 boxes here. 1, 2 and 3, and I'm going to just pop them all on the screen to do a little dance for us. Oh, bear with. Is that going to stand up? Stay. Stay. Oh, 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 oh. Zoom out a little bit. There we go. And they're all here, obviously, as a still-by situation, now that I've got them to stay still. So all 15 of them, as I mentioned, matching in their colour by all means. All 15 of them round brilliant cuts. All 15 of them 4.25 millimetres in diameter. Brilliant solitaire size. Certified for free. They are... Oh my days, right, okay. One of them, I forget real world prices, obviously that's higher, we know that, but on its own here at Gemcollector, maybe we're talking about a tenner, so $9.99 for one. What if let me see what I can do here. Okay. $59.99. Is basically £4 each. $29.99 is obviously £2 each. And you know what? Oh, come on, computer, let me do it. Let me do it. Don't mess with me, man. Yes! Sorry, I feel like I was holding my breath the whole time then. Oh, oh. I've made them. Again, just to remind ourselves, there's 15 stones in the box. All 15 genuine, natural, certified Zambian amethyst. All 15 beautiful in their richness of royal colour. All 15 have obviously had the extra labour of then being cut and polished for you by our amazing team. And you are getting them for £1 a piece, guys. This is so good. Tiering number 1 is my super savvy amethyst star buy. I love it. Thank you again for joining us. Thank you for your company. Well done on your marvellous acquisitions here tonight as well. And we are, unfortunately, we've only got about 4 minutes left of this hour. 4 minutes remaining. So I'm gonna have to quickly whiz because Nalini's just sent in a couple more requests. I don't know if I'll be able to squeeze them all in, Gorge, but I will try my best. So 32 and 33, please, Foxy. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Can I put them there? 32. I got it. 32 is loading in. One in the world, Nalini, one in the world. This is the very one in question. One chance available to you. Oh, again, electric hematite running through it. 3.18 carats. And final squeeze for you, my darling, is £14.99 here at number 32. And then number 33. Swap those over. Number 33 is this piece. This very piece, again, only one. So the one you see is definitely the one that you'll be getting, my darling. Amazing. Very, very distinct in that colour split as well for you at number 33. Good luck. Thank you, Nalini. Once again, just 3 minutes left before everything disappears. So now is the time to check out before they are gone, basically. 13. I'm loading in for you. One of a kind. Right up top there. And bam! She goes down to $19.99 for this very one at 13. 14. Coming in, 3.75 carats in the cushion. Also just one available, Nalini. This one, $12.99. Gee whiz. That's very savvy. They're at number 14. Oh! I pinged it and it landed literally in the tray where it's supposed to go. That was quite... I couldn't do that if I tried. Number 15, Nalini. Now this one's got two available, lovely. 2 chances. Matching in stock. So this is a 10 by 10 mil cushion. Natural riches of her colour. Oh, I think we can all see that this is a very good quality stone, can't we? And this one is one of the highest graded pieces across the board with that stunning richness. $19.99 she goes down to. Thank you, my lovely. So that's number 15 and then number 16. Another cushion. We've got 60 seconds left. Number 16, this has also got 2 available. Matching 10 mil square cushion and down. Oh, a little bit of fluff. This one goes to $17.99 for you. They're at number 16. I managed to do it. I actually managed to get them all in. I'm going to definitely squeeze in number 10 because I haven't actually seen this piece. I haven't seen this piece. And I really want... Yes! This is one of the brightest I've ever seen. Like, there's a lot of pink in there. Over 3 carats, 11 by 9 mil. It's actually one of the newer stones in the vault, and that brightness is definitely... Oh, definitely something that I've not seen before with an amethyst. It's almost glowing. I'd say that must be hematite inside it, because the hematite would make the pink colour that you can see, but the hematite is also something that we know can enhance the way that it returns light and it glows in the dark. And obviously that's not something we've seen with any of the others, so it must be hematite. That would be my guess. This one again, $19.99 all the way down for you, Gorge. Final piece, number 12. Number 12. All the other cushions have sold out. Nalini, this is the last cushion, my lovely. And this is 4.47 carats. So it's one of the large, in fact, I think it is the largest of those cushions. It's an 11 by 11 mil squared cushion. And it's also, again, one of the highest graded because of the quality of the translucency, the diaphanity, and of course, the richness of this stunning colour. This, I have 3 in the world. And they're down to under £20 for you, $19.99, all in. Whether you want 1, 2 or all 3, you can do it. I'll say good luck to you. I'll leave it live for just a couple of moments as we are out of time in this hour. It's officially gone 9 o'clock, which means we have another 2 hours ready to rock here on Gem Collector live show tonight. 2 more hours coming your way, and they are 2 hours you do not want to miss out on. I've got some Burmese, very spectacular rarity Burmese spinels coming up in the sale, and then I have pearls in the sale again that you literally, I've been given permission by manager Jess. She just said, Foxy, we need the space in the vault. These pieces are down to last of stock, so clear the vault. She's given me permission to clear the vault of the pearls that I have for you later on as well. So it's going to be carnage, but oh my goodness, you're going to be so buzzing you tuned in to make the most of it. I'll be back just after this.
Gem Collector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gem Collector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gem Collector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gem Collector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We are live once again in the world's largest gem store. My name is Emily Fox and I'm your GIA gemstone professional. A lot of people just call me Foxy. Some people call me the Fairy Gem Mother, which I quite like. However you want to call me, I'm here purely to assist you. I am here literally to have a lot of fun, just like you are, enjoy the precious gemstones from our wonderful world and be able to actually purchase them, be able to collect and own these gemstones whilst also being in a safe environment with a lovely community of other collectors all over the world in the same situation, and actually being able to collect them with having access to somebody if you need their assistance, which is me, and also collecting them with peace of mind that they're the real deal. And I say that again and again and again purely because it's too often that I have to have this really sad conversation. There'll be a new collector that's coming in and they'll be telling me a story of, you know, before they found Gemcollector, they love the gemstones and they've tried to purchase a stone from maybe this kind of fate, or they'd been on like a public auction site or Facebook or something like that and thought that they were physically purchasing a real gemstone, and it turned out to be an imitation or dyed glass, or, you know, in some which way, shape or form, not what they thought it was. And that, unfortunately, is the way that the world is. And that's not just with gemstones. I'm sure you've had experiences yourself where you've seen lots of other copies of stuff, whatever it might be. There's something that's wanted, there's something that has a high value, and then there's always a cheaper copy of it. You could say that about whether it's a designer handbag, you could say that whether it's a gadget, and you can certainly, of course, say that about the literal ultimate status of precious gemstones. So it's so important to me personally, if I'm going to be spending my hard-earned money on what I want to be a real gemstone, firstly, I need to have the confidence and peace of mind that I am actually getting the real thing. I want to know that it's the real thing. And so here at Gemporia, we've been in the industry now 21 years. Gemcollector, obviously, we're under that amazing umbrella. And firstly, we wouldn't have made it 21 years in the industry if we were offering stones that weren't the real deal. All of our gemstones go through a rigorous process of lab testing, and there's lots of official documents and paperwork that has to be done, where every single stone that comes into our vault has to get signed off that it's been confirmed it's the real deal, firstly. And that's for our own peace of mind, you know, before it then gets passed on to you. Every stone then obviously gets a free certificate of authenticity printed with it that you receive with those stones. And we're registered with the British Jewellery Association. We're registered with every single official, legitimate, you know, government body to also back up the real special industry of proper gemstones that it is. So we're proud to be at the centre of it. And obviously Gemcollector, here, me and you, we are the world's largest gem store, so we've got all of that peace of mind with the best options, the biggest and broadest variation as well. This hour is a very, very exciting hour to be tuning in, because this is what Gemcollector does best. This is your chance to own, firstly, a very rare gemstone. Spinel is a super, super rare gemstone. It is a stone that was once known as the Master of Disguise because it's been confused for being other gemstones many times in history. For example, the most famous example is the Black Prince's Ruby. It is this giant red stone, literally, that resides in the crown of the royal crown jewels of the British royal family. And that humongous red stone, it's called the Black Prince's Ruby. You can Google it. There's loads of documents and history about it. It is not a ruby. It is not a ruby. It was found hundreds of years ago. They completely made the assumption it was a ruby just because it was red. And obviously, as time has developed, as science has developed, they've been able to actually determine it's not even a ruby at all. It is thousands of times rarer than a ruby in the fact that it is a red spinel. So this, again, known as the Master Disguise because of instances like that happening over the years. We're so lucky now, though, in this modern world, we can properly investigate and we can lab test all of these treasures. So we know it is a spinel. We know that this is a stone that has the same crystal structure as a diamond. So diamonds are super, super durable. Diamonds have a certain expected size because of that durability it being an isometric cubic crystal structure, they form with a really strong, powerful cubic formation, but it's very, very dense, so we don't expect massive carat weights, right? The density brings you hardness, it brings you practicality-wise, it brings you real durability, so you can wear one of these in a ring, for an engagement ring, for example, and it'd be perfect. Just like a diamond, a spinel has that going for it, but then in terms of size, it also allows us to realise, okay, it's not like a topaz, I can bring you a 10-carat topaz. A large spinel is considered half a carat. Half a carat, that is a really big solitaire. And so these pieces here tonight, you've got massive solitaire sizes, really impressive. Then you've got obviously the rarity, and as much as it shares a few things with the diamond, it is in no way, shape or form the same as a diamond in terms of everything else, because diamonds are a single element, right? This is 7, 8, even up to 9 elements within its body to even exist. So it is thousands of times rarer than diamonds, emeralds, rubies, you name it. Super special stone to get your hands on. Amazing selection of colours, etc. in this hour as well. And obviously, lots of multi-buy discounts, like so many multi-buy discounts for you. So I'd love to say, well, I'd love to know what you would like to say, what I can show to you. I want to say a big hello to our gentleman, Paul in Chinaware, and his gorgeous fur baby dude. He says hello. He's also said big hello to Nalini and Katie. Hope you're well. Hello, Foxy Lady. How you doing? And good evening to all the gem collectors from myself and dude. Hello, 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 sir. I can't believe you're back with me for 2 days in a row. I feel very honoured. Thank you for joining me. Hampshire, you've requested, I think it was the first request in, number 10, number 11, and number 12. We're going to do it. So these are Santorinite. Oh, lovely choice. The colour, the colour of these is incredible, right? So they get the name Santorinite, which, by the way, is a trademark name, so it's a protected name. They were given this name by Yanni Melas. I'm sure you may have heard of him. Gemstone explorer, brought to us Acropraise and Aphrodite, for example. Yanni Melas, he is half Greek. Excuse me, he's half Greek and he's half... do you say Texan? If you're from Texas, do you say Texan? Or have I made that up? Texan. Is that a thing? Lorianne in Texas, are you here? Can you tell me? Anyway, he's half from Texas, half from Greece. And so, obviously, Santorini being this beautiful postcard picturesque place in Greece, famously you have the landscape with the white painted buildings, and then the churches have those beautiful architectural domes painted blue. The front doors can be painted blue. Obviously, the flag are incorporated in the blue. So the blue is a really, really special colour, seen quite a lot in this location that Yanni calls home. And so this material, it is Burmese, by the way. It is absolutely a Burmese spinel from the ultimate kind of primary origin, but it's the colour that Yanni was like, no, I have to absolutely name this after one of the most beautiful places in my life. So it is Santorinite, delivering the Santorini stunning royalty of blue. The blue, by the way, is given to the stone by the colouring element of cobalt. Super rare cobalt creating this blue. So you've got giant size. Remember, half a carat is considered very large for a spinel. This is 1.18 carats minimum. I think they go actually even bigger across the parcel. 8.5 mil tall. So size is impressive. Colour is impressive. From the legendary Burmese source, and then named, so highly impressive that somebody as famous as Yanni Melas got involved with it, and he named this stone. This is a piece at number 10. As you can see, we've only got a few of them in the entire vault. Everything in the vault for Santorini is here right now, literally in front of us. Number 10, 11 and 12. This one at number 10, I had 2 available. Number 11, I've only got 1. Number 12, I've only got 1. That's it. This has sold out in a flash. And don't forget, this is a clearance. I'm sure you spotted. It is a massive 1 hour only clearance. And so I'm going to show you the clearance price. It's so good. This is coming in tonight. Never in a million years should this be going under 100 quid. We have brought it on before at £79.99. You are going to get it now. Final rock bottom reduction. Clear the vault. Clear the vault. I'm going to be doing this for the next 2 hours, by the way. Spinel clearance right here, right now. Pearl clearance in the next hour. I've been told by manager Jess, clear the vault. Foxy, I'm giving you permission. We've got big plans. We've got new big shipments on the way. We need space in the vault to be able to put those new pieces away. And so let's clear the vault of some of the last of stock of the other lovely pieces and give you a bargain to boot. What's not to love, right? Marvellous work there, my lovelies. Number 11 and 12, final of the Santorini. Okay, so if that was 10, this is number 11. Again, striking in its appearance for that fantastic blue, and the size across the board with all these stones is very impressive. This one is the only one, just to confirm, the very one and only that you'd be getting home, and I'm going to whip it down, $29.99, out the door in a flash. Well done to you. I think they've gone to Claire. Hi Claire, and just what is your name for the first time today? So I hope you've had a good day. Certainly having a good evening, I know that. Number 12, final of the Santorini nights, also just one available. This being the very one in question. This is 6.25 millimetres in diameter, and it definitely has one of the brightest colour, doesn't it? This last chance for these Santorini nights with the brightest colour, undeniable for any colour like this. To obviously also increase value. We know that, don't we? We know that. I mean, we see it all the time. Tanzanite is a perfect example. Colour, 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 colour. Slightest difference in tone. Huge rocket in value. This bright, vibrant, extremely large. And again, only one is officially sold out. Well done. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, 10, 11 and 12. Thank you, Hampshire. My gentleman Paul says number 10, 27, 28, 4, 5 and 8, please. Beautiful human being. Oh, thank you. And then he's put thank you kindly as well. Katie's also said, hey, Paul and Dude, I hope you're having a good day. From Katie in Surrey. Paul, Katie's had a rubbish day today, Paul. She's had a rubbish day, like an extra rubbish day. Do you know what I mean? So it's not a good thing. And as always, isn't it amazing that she's tuning in and she's still asking how other people are? Do you know what I mean? That's when you know gorgeous humans. Right, was it number 10 first for you, Paul? Oh, I've done that. Fantastic. That was the Santorini night. Number 27 then. 27. Oh, I see you. I see you. Lovely. 45 points solitaire. Remember, this is a sale, so these deals are wild. This one in particular has got this amazing kind of intense masculine grey quality. I love the flashes of blues and pinks that come through as well. This is here at number 27 as a 45-point minimum. It's always one of the things I'd recommend to, if you're a new collector here tonight, whenever we do an auction and there's more than one, the carat weight you see on the title is the minimum carat weight, but actually if you look in the small print you'll see a different number. That different number is the number that you're more likely to get because it's the average. So say we've got 10 stones of this auction, they'll weigh all 10 of them. Whichever the smallest weight is, that's the weight we use on the title, so 45 points. But because they weighed all 10 of them, they'll look at, okay, this is the biggest one. Then this one's the smallest, then this one's the biggest, and then they'll figure out obviously what the middle ground is, being the average, so that you can then say, okay, it's 45 points, but actually you could receive anything up to a full carat. A full carat. Now, I'm not being funny, but this is an industry where every point equals money, right? Every single point of a carat equals increased value. So how ridiculous is it that we have bundled together stones of different carat weights, we charge you the smallest carat weight, and then you end up getting home a stone that's bigger weight, which means it is higher in value, which means you're getting free extra value on your stone. And that's across the board. That's all the auctions we do with quantity. This one averages 73 points, so it goes up to a full carat. And you are getting a natural Burmese spinel, a genuine natural Burmese spinel. And you are getting it home today. I know I'm at £9.99, but I'm actually going to go even lower. I'm taking it to £7.99 instead. You can have as many as you like, as always. We are looking at last of stock across the board with these pieces. There's no limits. If you want to tune in and check out 100 of something, if I've got 100, then by all means, again, you're so welcome to do so. Every stone will come with a 30-day refund guarantee. Every stone will come with a free certificate of authenticity as well. Paul says, I'm sending big hugs to you, Katie, from myself and Dude. Take care. Thank you, Paul. I know she'll really appreciate that. Now, 27 is on the screen. We're going to go 28 right next door to it. This loading in. Go, 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 go. Let's have a look at the colour. Ooh, similar but different. Similar but different. This one's got a little bit more of that purple coming through as well, hasn't it? And you probably noticed with all spinels, the way that they can deliver brilliance is outstanding. It's super bright. This one, £8.99 all the way down. I can confirm that is a rock bottom crash as well here. Number 28. Paul's already got one. Well done to you. Well done to a lovely Claire. Claire says, hi, honey. I was planning on not necessarily getting anything tonight, but no willpower as usual. Well, this is it. When you see a stunning stone and you see a brilliant bargain combined, I don't blame you. I'm exactly the same. You can't, you just can't resist. Do you know what I mean? Right, 27, 28 on and gone. We're going to show you back up top. We've got 4, 5 and 8 also loading in. 4, 5 and 8. Loading, bear with me. Loading in. So number 4. Firstly, it's a box set, so you're going to get 2 stones. Oh, the colours. These are so pretty. Wow. Wow. Tanzanian as well. Burma is the primary source, so Burma is the biggest, most famous source of spinel in the world. Tanzania, not seen so often, but obviously it's not as big. It's nowhere near as easy to find them when they're from such a smaller pocket. And they are owned, so the mine is owned by the Saul family. John Saul, first gemologist on site at the discovery of Tanzanite. He is literally royalty. He is gemstone royalty, right? John Saul and his son Mark Saul own the mine. They're very good friends of ours, of course, so we can get their material from them. But gee whiz, I mean, spinel across the board. Any of these stones that you're looking at in this hour, right? Burmese, Tanzanian, etc. Spinel in the industry, for years, it's already been seen hitting around $1,000 a carat. $1,000 a carat. Tanzanian, so the Mahenge Tanzanian material, for the same like for like, they can go up to around about $1,500 a carat. Obviously, then there's other origins as well that can go into up to $5,000 a carat. I mean, these are really expensive stones. They're very, very rare. So this has the provenance, a very exciting origin that it's come from with those connections and that rarity. And obviously quality speaks volumes, really, doesn't it? Quality always will speak volumes, and this has got it. This is a set, a matching pair, both 5x4mm, both coming into certified natural in that silver grey. I love this colour palette. I know they are in the box. By all means, you can burst it out of the box when you get them home. But the silver grey, it kind of offers this really stunning, I would say, almost, how do I put this? My vocabulary is not good enough for this. I've got it in my head what I'm thinking. It's got this strength, but also a softness to it, if that makes sense. And it really helps the brilliance, because it's not too light, not too dark. The light can be maximised, can't it? This box set of 2, some of the most expensive in the world. One of them on its own, you'd be looking, goodness me, you'd be looking at around about $500 to $600 in the industry for one of them. I'm going to give you both of them in the sale here today for the lowest price ever of £39.99. That is 13, obviously, on split pay if you're using it, working out 20 quid a stone. It's never seen like this. Never in a million years would you expect it from this lot origin. This is number 4. Great choice once again from our Paul. More Mahenge Tanzanian as well at number 5. Same wonderful origin. And this, so the previous was certified silver grey. Now this one I can open. This, zoom in. Whoa. This one's certified grey, and you can see the differences. It's really very, very intense. You've got a bit of purple and blue coming through across all of them as well. Susan, you're so loud. Why are you so loud? Stop. That's a bit better. Sorry. Just having a little argument with her. Number 5 is what we're looking at now. Graphics coming in. Just to confirm, this is the only one left, actually. This is the last pair. Oh, so this is the pair that you'll be getting. 1.48 carat. So both of these are huge. If half a carat is considered the biggest kind of solitaire you'd expect for spinel, both of these stones are at least 75 points. That's 7 by 5 mil. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. And as I said, only pair left. This is so good. Only pair left. And look at what I'm doing for you here tonight, guys. Look at what we're doing. They're coming in at $29.99 for the set. I can't even justify the naughtiness on that. I'm really, really buzzing if you've been able to get those. That is, again, number 5. Number 8 is next. Also limited to just 2 left. Excuse me a second while I pop these back in their pot. There we go. And then number 8 loading in. Same amazing Mahenge location. And this was certified as multicolour. But obviously, because I've only got 2 left, you can very much say the kind of colour that we're going to be experiencing here. These are raspberry. These are beautifully delicious raspberries. And big as well. Just like the previous, they're both 7 by 5 mil. And they're both coming in with a minimum of 75 points of a carat per piece. For this set of 2, and there are 2 boxes available, for this set of 2, full-blown clearance. Remember, this is only for 1 hour because I can't justify ever doing this, to be honest. But just for this hour, you can get this as well for £29.99 at number 8. Good luck. Thank you again, Paul, for those lovely choices. Number 6 is next for our gentleman, Michael. This is the Tanzanian. So sticking with the Tanzanian, you can see they're very popular. Number 6 is a full 1 carat. Oh, hang on. There we go. And you get a set of 4. Ooh. Oh, you're gorgeous. A set of 4, once again certified as the natural grey material, but different once more. You've got definite, almost petrol blues coming through with these 4, haven't you? All 4 coordinated as a 5 by 3 mil pear shape, and all 4 in this 1 hour only sale. 1 hour. I've got 2 boxes, by the way, so if you wanted this box, by all means, you can check out once. If you check out twice, that's the full of our stock, and you'll receive 8 of these stones coordinated. Oh, and there's a split pay, $9.99 here at number 6. Thank you, Michael. Paul says, I know the feeling, Claire. I was even sitting on my hands and it didn't work. Oh dear. Paul in Tonaway says, oh damn, I missed number 5 and number 8. I'm sorry, Gorge. Number 5, I'm just going to double check. Is it funny to... 1 second. Sorry, let me load in the graphics again. Number 5. Yeah, defo sold out there. Number 8. Yeah, defo sold out. Sorry, my darling. Very, very quick collectors here this evening. Now, we are at number 6. I've only got literally the 1 left to bring on from the Mahenge Tanzanian. And then I have the partnership at number 1 to bring on for you as well very shortly. But first, this is the last of the Tanzanian. So they are Mahenge. They are, again, owned by the Saul family in terms of a mine. These ones are certified in the luscious purple. Beautiful concoction of those lavender purples as well. And you get, obviously, a mix of shapes with these that you can enjoy. For the last few pieces in stock, averaging 92 points for the pair. Coming in. Oh, my word. 1.5 grand a carat. And I'm going to give you 80 points to a full carat for, if it will let me do it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. £24.99. £24.99 all in. £12.49 on a two-way split pay. Here at number 7. Marvellous, right? Thank you again, guys. Keep those requests coming on in. We're going to keep rocking and rolling through these savvy sales. From number 7, let's do number 1, shall we? This is our star buy. Obviously, we've got a brilliant selection of all of these stones being star buy, considering they're in the sale, but I've cherry-picked this particular auction as your star buy here tonight with a matching pair as well. Now, remember, I know we've discussed this before, when it comes to coordinating gemstones together, it's a really, really, really big ask. It's a super big ask because it's easy to coordinate fabric with another bit of fabric, you just dye it. It's easy to coordinate, lab-created stones or man-made stones. They're literally made specifically to all match and be identical. This is millions, if not billions of years old, formed in the earth, and then again we've lab tested and confirmed these are all completely natural, so they haven't been treated. We can't ever guarantee that you'll find 2 of the same. It takes big scale operation like Gemporia to be able to have enough in quantity to then stand a chance of being able to find 2 that pair, and we've done it for you. We've done all that hard work for you, and these, I mean, the colours, so pretty. These are the Burmese spinels in the most gorgeous, I don't know what I'd call this colour, to be honest. What would you call this? Sparkling. I mean, definitely got sparkle. You can tell that because of the, firstly, high refractivity, and secondly, they've got great clarity grade as well. But colour terms, being natural. It's a definite purple, but there are these delightful flashes of both red and pink that are coming out as well, isn't there? So this is my star buy for the love of the colour palette, really rare as well. So when it comes to spinels, the number 1 rarest colour, of all of them being rare of course, but the number 1 rarest colour is red. Kind of in the same conversation as the rarity and comparison to diamonds earlier on. Diamonds and spinel both have the same crystal structure, so they're both isometric cubic crystal structure. They both therefore have a really dense formation, which makes them really, really durable, hard, proper hard stones. So great for everyday wear like a diamond as well. But that's what they're similar with diamonds, similar in terms of their great ability to sparkle, and then similar in their rarity of colours. So the rarest diamond in the world is red. That was $1 million per carat. The rarest spinel in the world is red. And so any one of these pieces is absolutely glorious, but if you spot even a flicker of red or around that family of colours, reds into the plums and the berry hues like this, very special indeed. And of course you are going to get 2 of them. You check out once, you're going to receive 2. If you check out 5 times, I'm going to send you 10 of these stones. Both of the pieces in the pair, not just matching colour, obviously they are going to be free certification when you get them home. They're both 5x4 millimetres. They're both oval fancy cut, and they are once again my star buy here tonight. So any day of the week, $1,000 a carat for spinel is what is seen across the industry. If this is a minimum of 60 points, that's $600. However, 60 points is the minimum. The average weight, you may have already seen it. Look at the small print. Average weight is 89 points, pretty much 90, right? So by checking this out, you're guaranteed 60 points. But you could receive up to 1.2 carats. So your guaranteed 60 points could receive up to double. you're guaranteed a matching pair, you're guaranteed the 5x4 mil, you're guaranteed the certification, you're guaranteed all the quality that you could dream of, and yet that full package, I'm not going to charge you $1,000 a carat, so this isn't going to be $600 up to $1,200. No, 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 no. I am clearing the vault here tonight with the spinels here, with the pearls in the next hour. And to be able to do that, I need to give you the most ridiculous giveaway price. And so this is what I'm doing for both of these stones. For both of them. It's £6.99 all in. And you know what? There's even a split pay on there as well, which is so silly. So silly. But obviously, if it's there, you can use it if you want to. And you can have as many of any of these stones as you like. I have been told by manager Jess, Foxy, with these 2 hours, we've got some amazing stones on the way. Let's make some space in the vault. Let's give the collectors a big thanks and celebration for their wonderful company. And obviously, me doing my little gem collector marathon as well. She said, let's just have a bit of fun with it, Foxy, and genuinely do some of the best deals. So that is absolutely what I'm doing. This is number one for the matching set of 2. Very good luck to you. We have, Claire says, OMG, Foxy. I know. Huge warm welcome if you're just tuning in. Thank you for your company. Don't forget, this is an all request channel. So every single stone that I bring on is purely based on the fact that someone like yourself has messaged me in to my computer screen here in the studio. I've then, of course, brought it straight on and reduced the price down. The prices and the stones that we have for offer are only in a 60-minute window, so this is the 9 o'clock hour. As soon as it hits 10 o'clock, they will all disappear, and we will go to the last hour of the day, which is more clearance, of course. But right here, right now, in this particular situation, as always, you can fill your boots, have as many as you like. Thank you, my lovely. Well done. I've got multi-bids across the board as well. Well done. Claire's got 2. Collector in Shropshire's there. Paul in Tyne and Ware's there. Collector in Greater Manchester's got 3. So that's 6 stones. 6 stones that you're getting home, my lovely. 6 stones. That's brilliant. Right. Number 1, we are going to go straight over to number 3. I can notice that this is not long just sold out. To confirm, it is the only one. This has always been a one-of-a-kind box. Claire and Cubby, of course it was you. The rarest colour in the world, Claire. The rarest colour on the planet, being your red spinels. And this is not just one red spinel. Oh, I pressed the wrong button, sorry. There we go. This is a set of 4 luscious, oh my days, scarlet reds, sparkling away at 1.18 carats, all again certified natural. And for the set of 4, considering this is the rarest colour in the world, isn't it ridiculous that you've got the whole lot under 50? There at number 3. Well done, you superstar. From number 3, oh, do you know what? I knew that there was something missing. And now you've just requested it, I've realised it's number 13 and 14. When I looked at the tray, I was like, I'm sure there's something that's not quite right. Number 13 and 14, I don't have them here with me. I can only apologise. Obviously, I'm still going to load the graphics in. for number 14. I think there's 2 left. Yeah, 2 chances left, so you get a full strand of 8 carats worth of red spinel. Across the 8 carats, obviously, they're all beautifully, they're almost beads, if you like, because they're pre-drilled, and then they've been given a rondelle facet all the way around, so they have loads and loads of twinkly facets around them. For the full strand of 8 carats, ooh, $14.99 there at number 14. Marvellous. Yeah, there's just 2 strands left there. So sorry I can't show it to you. It's not here with me in the studio, but I will leave that with you for sure. Right, number 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's all been done. I have to bring you number 9. Oh, this is the rarest of them all. They say pink. They're red, in my opinion. And I'm sure you'll have the same opinion. They are red, completely. But it's not even the colour that makes these the rarest thing in this vault. Yes, it is the rarest colour in the world for spinel, but actually the really ridiculous celebration is the fact that these are natural octahedrons, right? So what that means is that they have not been cut, they have not been faceted, they have not in any way, shape or form been touched by a lapidrist. And the reason I have to say that to you now is because I'm going to show this to you and you would assume that they have. This is quite literally the rarest formation and discovery of a spinel because, as I mentioned, they have an isometric cubic crystal structure, and that means that literally the elements on the periodic table that make the recipe of a spinel, as you can imagine, they're all individual atoms. The atoms literally form in this perfect repetitive manner of the crystal structure, which is cubes or octahedrons in their shape. But we're talking about atoms. We're talking about something that you wouldn't be able to see individually with the naked eye. And yet, really, really unlikely, but sometimes you can find a crystal that has formed over, again, millions and billions of years, where every single atom has created that octahedron or that, that cubic form, and it has repeated it so many times, so perfectly, without falter, that by the time you can see it with the naked eye to an actual size and a full formed crystal, it has still retained the same shape of the crystal structure that those atoms are repeating. This is a piece of rough, or should I say 3 pieces of rough. They are not faceted or cut. This is how they've actually been found in the earth, in their host rock, which is marble, by the way. It's a very difficult stone to mine because the host rock is marble. Everything has to be mined by hand with a hammer and a chisel. This is the rarest formation to ever be found, and it's got the rarest colour to boot once again. Super, super, super exciting. These are natural, these are uncut. You'll notice in the section of our small print where it says cut, we have to obviously fill the box with something, and so across the industry they refer to anything like this, they refer to it as the angel cut, because they say, it's been cut by the angels, it's been cut by the gods, it's been cut by Mother Nature, basically. It's not been cut by man whatsoever. This entire set, here at number 9, you get 2 carats minimum across the 3 lovely pieces, and you will get them. This should never be in the clearance. Have a little look online at Ivy New York Uvoski. See how much they charge for these. And I would give you other websites or other sellers to compare to, but I can't because nowhere else has them. Literally nowhere else on the planet actually has these, because they are that hard to come across. I only have 6 boxes left, and all 6 boxes I have just annihilated down to £29.99 for the lot. That's £9.99 on a 3-way split pay if you're using our split for certified octahedron, rough, natural spinel. Pure miracle of Mother Nature here this evening. Claire says, I got my boxes before. They're incredible and definitely more red than pink for sure. Thank you, Claire. So she knows her stuff, definitely. This is, once again, number 9 on your screen as we speak. I don't know what is going on with my computer today. It's having a little bit of a moment. Yes, Martin, not a problem. 1 second. Martin's just said, can you open them, Foxy? If it was all wrapped up and sealed, I'd have said, oh, no, I can't really do that. But this one, the box hasn't got a load of tape around it. So by all means, there you go. I can do that for you. They're so cool. So cool. See what I mean? You'd never in a million years think that these have not been cut and faceted by a man, by a labourist, to give them these shapes. But in fact, it is pure rough. It is pure raw. It is pure Mother Nature delivering the growth and the formation of all of the atoms following that strict, regulated, isometric crystal cubic structure on such a huge scale of perfection that is actually still then delivered that shape to us in a big, single, solitaire rock. It's phenomenal. This is number 9. Last few opportunities available. They are selling out. Paul's got one. Travis in Montana. Hello, Travis. Collector in Hampshire has now got one. Claire in Cumbria has now got another one. She knows how good this is. She's got another. Huge well done to all of you so far in the show tonight. We are approaching the end of this hour, unfortunately. It's nearly 10 p.m. here in the UK, and obviously we're live until 11 p.m. So we've got 1 hour left, the final hour of the day on this very, very savvy. It's been a mega sale Monday to remember, hasn't it, really? And the final hour, I'm just running over to the other side of the room. Hallelujah. I can see what I've got. I'm running over to the other side of the room to get this tray ready for the next hour. Mate, I have got phenomenal pearls, and I've got turquoise as well, by the way, in again a sales situation. Manager Jess has literally said, Foxy, you can clear the vault with these pieces, so however low you can go, just do it. Tell the collectors, thank you so much. Thank you for being part of this community, and whatever you can do, absolutely do it so that we give thanks to them with the best possible deals going. So really exciting. We've done that obviously with this wonderful hour of your Spinel. We've got lots of sellouts, which is lovely because every single auction that sells out means that the shelf in which it's kept on in our vault is now empty, and that can then be filled with new gemstones for the new shows that I'm going to be bringing you over the next couple of weeks and months. So it's all working wonderfully, isn't it? Thank you again, as always, for your company. We just have about 2 minutes left before all of these pieces disappear. I've just noticed. Oh no, that was from earlier, isn't it? Okay, fabulous. And I'm going to double check. I have reduced that down. Yeah. Yay! Okay, we're in very good stead. Right, so I'm going to leave this with you for just a few moments before it disappears. There are literally, I think there's only like 2 or 3 boxes left. So I'll say good luck, and I will go and get the grand finale hour of the day ready. The pearls and the turquoise loading in very shortly. Deals not to be missed. You may have actually heard, in terms of keeping yourself up to date with what's going on in the gemstone world, there's usually something that's always happening that will really dramatically affect the price of stones or the availability of stones. So tanzanite, Zambian emeralds, we know because of the mine closures, Ratnagiri blue zircon because of the NY Blue investment, pearls, loads of reasons for pearls. 1, you've got the knock-on effect because of COVID and no pearls are being farmed. 2, you have the influence of massive social media influencers that have really kind of educated and put the spark and joy of pearl love into the next generation. So you've got 15-year-old girls wanting to buy themselves a pearl necklace. Pearls have rocketed in desire and demand, but the availability because of COVID is actually at the lowest ever. There's less pearls available on the market than there ever have been in years. So understandably, the price has rocketed. And yet, silly old me is going to take a load of pearls into the sale in the next hour. So we're going to enjoy ourselves for sure. Grand finale coming up just after this.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business, with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you'll see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you'll see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card?
Oh, nearly fell off my chair then. Nearly fell off my chair. Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy. I'm your GIA gemstone professional, and this is the grand finale hour of the day. This is the grand finale hour of my day 6. I think we've established, I believe. Day 6 on my little gem collector marathon. I'm here every day. So day 6, I'm going to be back, of course, tomorrow. Claire, to answer your question, tomorrow is the answer. Tomorrow is the day that I've got the deluxe 50 gemstone deluxe display case, as well as basically the hour in which it's actually locked into. It's not just that. There's that display case, and then there's pretty much every single tool, every single display, every single essential, like the cloths, etc. All of them are in that 1 hour. So it's a brilliant hour to be able to stock up on all of the essentials to display and to host and to look after your gemstones properly, for sure. But yes, that is tomorrow. Mary Beth, the Queen of Pearls. Hello, gorgeous. How are we? Mary Beth is here with us. We've got requests. Mary Beth got requests from Paul and Tone and Wear. My lovely Claire. We've even got Sylvia here tonight. Hello, Sylvia. Great to have you with us. You've said, does Gem Collector Auctions ever sell large parcels, 100 to maybe even 500 carats of faceted gemstones? We do a bit of everything, absolutely everything. We are the world's largest gem store, so the majority of the time it's a celebration of the biggest variation. We can offer the biggest, broadest variation of gemstones in the world, and we can offer them, obviously industry-beating prices. We do everything from a single stone, which is majority of our auctions, and then we really do also offer box sets where there might be 2 or up to 5. Sometimes a big box set might contain up to 100 stones, and then in terms of carat weight, that is also obviously played around with, but it depends on what the stone is. So if it's a big box set and it's a big carat weight would be something like 5 carats if it was, let's say we're talking about sapphires. 5 carats is massive for sapphires. However, if it was a topaz or a quartz, I might be able to do you 50 to 100 carats. So it depends on the stone in question. Sylvia, if you have specific requests, by the way, if it's something that's not on the live show, have a little look firstly on gemcollector.com, which is our website. Not sure how you're watching at the moment, but get yourself onto gemcollector.com. Obviously, watch live that way, but more than that, across the whole website, you can rummage through loads of stones in our stocks. You can use the search bar at the top if you want to type in a keyword. You can rummage through stones in variations, in colour order, etc., and get a bit of an idea of the broadness of what we have. But then, as well as that, if you ever came to me and said, right, Foxy, you don't have this in stock at the moment, but I would like this. I genuinely want to personally say to you, can you source this for me? Then I can try and do that for you as well. That's not a problem. I have the ability. It's always, obviously, depending on what the request is, sometimes it might take a little while. Sometimes, by all means, depending on the stone, it could definitely take a while if it's super, super rare, but I will always try my best to source specific requests for you as well. So if you did want to privately contact me, you can email me on emily.fox@gemporia.com, or I'm also on Facebook, Emily Victoria Fox on there as well. Now, this, as you've already seen, obviously, it is a clearance. I've been given full management power to just clear the space in our vault. And the stones that we're looking at here are super luxurious, aren't they? Especially, as I mentioned at the end of the last hour, this is pearls. There are certain things that might happen in the world that can change the value of a gemstone. It could be that the mine closes down. It could be that a big designer's suddenly working with that stone. With pearls, right now in the industry, there's actually almost like a double whammy situation going on, because it's not just one thing, there's multiple things that have happened which have directly affected how easy it is to get pearls, and it's directly affected the value of them massively rocketing. Firstly, it was COVID. During the whole period of COVID, no pearls were able to be farmed. So literally, years worth of pearls that would have been physically farmed were not, and that's left years worth of a gap when new pearls coming onto the market. So demand up there, availability down there, and then at the same time you've got the likes of social media influencers who have started wearing and celebrating pearls and educating those of the younger generation even more so that spend a lot of time on social media. Also film stars, again, humongous broad scale of who they can actually reach and send their message to. They're talking about pearls as well. So all these individuals, even the likes of 15-year-old girls who may have not thought about pearls before. They may have thought of pearls as something that their lovely nan might have worn as a lovely string of pearls. And suddenly, you've got 15-year-old girls, as an example, because of social media influencers, they now realise how gorgeous pearls are, how exclusive and luxurious they are, and they want to acquire themselves their own pearl necklace or pearl earrings. I've always loved my pearls, obviously I wear them nearly every day of my life, but it's this situation right now, in this moment, that has had multiple direct instances affecting availability is as low as it could be, but the desire and demand of people wanting them is as high as it can be, and so of course the value of pearls has rocketed to the point where they're now more highly valued than they've been ever in history, which is why doing this and doing a sale is silly. It's very silly, but I'm excited. I'm excited to be the naughty devil to do it. So we're going to get jumping in. Obviously, we've got so much to enjoy here for you tonight. Number 3, I'm going to bring in first. This is one of the largest pearls, without a shadow of a doubt. Gee whiz, this is big. Ooh. This is very big. Just to, again, put into perspective here, if I press this button, just to put it into perspective, the average size pearl is 4 millimetres. 4 millimetres. This is 14. Up beyond. Wow. Up and beyond into literally the premium material. The largest luxurious category of pearl grading in the world. This is the piece at number 3. This piece here tonight, as you can see, not only does it have the glorious whopping size of 14 mil, but what else do they grade pearls on? What else do they assess and judge pearls for when they're trying to establish the price? 1, the size. We've established that is humongous. The shape comes into it. As much as most people across the world might think and assume that pearls are always round, actually they're not. This is an organic material. This is naturally formed inside an oyster, inside a mollusk. A mollusk creates a pearl because it basically will have something interfere into its home. So a mollusk lives inside a shell, and obviously that's his little house. And then suddenly a piece of sand from the bottom of the water, something or other will get its way into their shell. And that, for the mollusk, is a big irritation. That is somebody that's intruding. It's an irritation to them. Obviously, I've never spoke to a mollusk, but I'm going to assume it's an irritation to the point where it could also be quite uncomfortable. And so to protect themselves, let's say it is a grain of sand, to protect themselves from it and to remove that irritation, they're able to produce a natural nacre, which again is something that you see over the shell itself. It's something that is a natural protein, basically. They're producing, it's like our skin. And so the mollusk is assessing the situation. There's an intruder, a grain of sand in its house. I'm going to protect myself and remove the irritation by covering it up with my natural protein nacre that I can make. And so they cover it, and then they cover it, and then they just keep on covering it and covering it, and to the point where it grows and grows and grows and grows, and after years it turns into a pearl. These pearls, when understanding that formation, the reason that I explain that to you is because now that we have that understanding of how they grow, how they physically form, it totally makes sense as to why it would never be expected to be a perfect round. They're far more likely to be all sorts of wibbly-wobbly organic shapes, aren't they? Like a gorgeous baroque that we've perhaps seen. So a perfect round, as much as they're very famous, as much as that might be what people often assume to be the case, it is not the case. It's certainly, actually being perfectly round is the rarest pearl. It is the most expensive and unlikely shape to find with a pearl. So if you do come across one that is very beautifully round, that will increase the value of it as well. And then another thing is the luster, the shininess of that pearl. If you have a super, super, super shiny pearl, obviously we're not talking about a faceted diamond where it can be polished to make it shiny. This is natural nacre. So if it's shiny, it's purely down to the quality of the pearl. It's down to the quality and the healthiness of the oyster and the mollusk itself that created it. So if you've got a super shiny pearl, if you've got a super lustrous pearl, and therefore that's translating into the, can you see the subtle rainbows? I feel like my spotlight might be a little bit too bright, but there is this gorgeous subtlety of what we call the orient of the pearl. If you can see that amongst that gorgeous shininess, then again, winning with quality and rising value. This piece here, I know it's our first piece on, but I'm going to use it to set the example of exactly how silly the savings are going to be here tonight. Considering it's this quality and scale of size, we've already done marvellous things in bringing it on for you in the past, and we took it down to $79.99. Now, that is going to change. To get this piece home today, I am slashing it in half. So $19.99 on a two-way split pay. And you will own one of the most desired gemstones on the planet right now. For a deal that others would consider impossible. Sylvia, she says, thank you, pretty lady. I used to buy 500 carat parcels of multi-gemstones from a gentleman before. I forgot his name and I lost touch with him. Oh, that's a shame. They were big parcels, up to 1,000 carat parcels from the gentleman every 2 weeks and resell them here in the US. He'd send me an Excel inventory list. Oh, okay. Okay, well, this is interesting. So I feel like we can definitely have that. We can definitely and should definitely have this conversation for sure, Sylvia. I think probably best if we can do it maybe over email. Is that easiest for you? If it is, my email is emily.fox@gemporia.com. Send me over an email. And just basically continue with what you're telling me here in the messages. Just continue with exactly what you've done before, your previous experiences, and what you're after, and then we'll take it from there basically. And I can between myself and my lovely manager and our team in Jaipur, we can have that conversation and we can see if there is something that we can do for you, and if we can, we'll get doing it. Do you know what I mean? We'll get going because that sounds really exciting. By all means, Sylvia. Thank you, lovely. Thank you for tuning in today as well. It's lovely to have you with us. And if I haven't met you before, again, I know most people call me Foxy. My name's Emily Fox, hence the email there. So it's great to have you with us tonight. Now, you put emily.fox@gemporia.com. Is that correct? Yes, you've typed that in perfectly. You've typed that in absolutely perfectly, Sylvia. Thank you, lovely. I'll look forward to hearing from you. I will look forward to hearing from you. Right, we are at number 3. Now that we know the situations, I'm going to pick up the pace. Number 4 is coming up next. Another really impressive, super, super large round piece. This is number 4. Now, understandably, this one's even more limited. 14 millimetres in diameter, giant, gloriously round. You've got the luster, tick, 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 all the boxes. I've only got 2 of them left, though, guys. 2 chances remaining here tonight, with the rarity of the colour as well. Can you believe? Oh dear. Normally I'd feel so naughty doing this and slightly terrified I was going to get told off, but I have been given our wonderful Jess's go ahead of Foxy. Clear some of the spaces in the vault, give the collectors a big thank you for joining us, and basically just wipe down those deals. So here we are, with only 2 remaining in the world, £39.99 for this piece. Still with split pay if you'd like to use it as well at number 4. Number 5, naturally, of course, going to come in next. This one's only 1 left. You see they've already been really popular Yeah, one left here at number 5 for you. So whoever grabs it, basically, whoever pounces on it first is going to be the owner of this treasure. And I've done it again, $39.99 all out. Well done. From number 5, number 6 is coming in. I can see this one's already been flying out the door. I'm not surprised. Number 6. Load my graphics for you. Here we go. 11 point. Oh, goodness, all of them are massive, aren't they? 11.5 mil. That's nearly 3 times bigger than the average count weight. And the sale deal is going to blow your mind. I know so many of you are very experienced. You know exactly the speciality of these. You know and how to spot the quality of the finest stones, and you certainly know the prices that would normally be done to save you a fortune here at Gemcollector. But today just gets even better, doesn't it? This one's previously been on at £49.99. I'm going to pop that on the screen. What can I do? This is now $19.99. Oh, I'm set off the lazy season. $19.99 for you here for this beautiful whopping in the purple as well. Genuine pearl. Very good luck. I've already got lots of collectors making the most of this. Claire in Cumbria, Paul in Tone and Ware, Collecting in Manchester, Pamela in Worcestershire, Susie, wonderful to have you with us, Mary Beth in Wisconsin, obviously jumping on these treasures. This is number 6. Last of stock on this glorious purple beauty. Good luck to you. Thank you so much. Now, number 8 I know was requested as well. To be fair, they've all been requested. They have all been requested. I feel like I shouldn't miss out on number 7, so we'll go to number 7 real quick first. Number 7 is again that lovely pink in the 11.5. I've really made her. Oh. Is she going to be quiet now? There we go. Maybe not. I'm really upset the lazy season with my drum roll. This one's number 7. Again, sticking with that 11.5 mil as the previous. So you've got 2, both of the fantastic colours as well. And you probably know I'm definitely going to match that price also, aren't I? So £19.99 for this piece at number 7. It's a paparazzo, I would say. They're certified pink, but I can see gold, I can see pink, I can see champagne in there. So I'd call them paparazzo for short. But this is last of stock at number 7. Number 8, also then requested by Mary Beth. Quite a few of you, actually. This is the 9mm piece. Got my fingerprints all over it. There we go. Oh, you beauty. Mary Beth's already got 2. I'm not surprised at all. You can't miss out on stones like this, can you? And you certainly... I cannot recommend that you check out on a stone more. One of the most headlining, in-demand, record-breaking gemstones in the gemstone world, in the whole industry for the last few years since COVID. This is the stone that has, again, broken record, like tanzanite. It has never been as highly valued as it is right now. That's pearls across the board. Doesn't matter which origin they're from, which waters they're from. It doesn't matter which species of mollusk they are. Every single type of pearl in the world has rocketed to the values that have never been seen, ever, in centuries, guys. Centuries. They were always adored, always used in the most luxurious jewellery designs, all the way through every era you could imagine of luxury. You could go through the Art Nouveau design era, you could go to the Art Deco design era, you could go all the way through the Victorian era, the Elizabethan era, the Georgian era. Every single time, pearls are at the forefront of the height of luxury. And here we are today, where they are even more, in 2025, they are even more desired and even more expensive than they were through all of that history. And here I am, giving away a pink 9mm whopper. So remember, 4 mil is the average. If it's over 7 mil, that's when it goes into the luxury category. This is 9 mil, and I'm offering it for $9.99 in this clearance today. Oh, yes, please. Well done once again, you superstars. We've got Mary Beth ×2. We've got Michael in Massachusetts. Alan in London. Well done to you, sir. Fill your boots with these guys, because once they're gone, they are gone. Once they're gone, they're gone. Number 8 on the screen at the moment. Number 9 is, of course, going to come in next. Same situation in the... Oh, wow, it's so shiny. It's so shiny, I can literally see my face in it. How cool is that? Loading this one in. So this is, excuse me, at number 9, it's also, again, 9mm in the purple colour. And a little bit more limited, actually, in terms of quantity. But I'm still going to match that price for you. £9.99. $11.70. Here at number 9. Thank you, Paul. Number 10 and 11 we're going to go to next, which are the gorgeous carved pieces. Mary Beth, I literally couldn't tell you gorgeous. It's a difficult situation at the moment. Number 1 and number 2. Yes, they're coming on shortly. Don't you worry about that. They're both star by pieces, by the way. And, oh, Claire, just in case you missed my answer, so it's tomorrow, lovely. I've got a whole hour tomorrow dedicated to basically every single tool, every single, tweezers, loops, diamond paper, display cases, refractometer, everything. All of the tools that we have within our vault are going to be on the show tomorrow for your Tuesday night special, so you'll be able to catch it then, Gorge. Thank you. Oh my goodness, have the best time ever, Alan. Alan in Buckinghamshire says, I'm so sorry, Foxy, we haven't been able to get anything tonight as we're going away on Sunday to Cyprus for 2 weeks. So won't be home for the delivery of anything. But don't worry, we'll be watching from the poolside whilst having a cocktail or two. Oh my God. Have the best time ever. Recuperate, relax. Just do nothing in style. And honestly, have the best time ever. I was very honoured if you're going to be tuning in from poolside. Are you taking me with you? This is brilliant. Thank you, Alan. Honestly, have a brilliant holiday, my darling. Right, we have... Hang on, bear with me. I need to catch up on some of these messages. Deb's with us. Debbie in Northamptonshire. She says, I hope you're feeling better, my lovely. Definitely Pearl Day. Treated myself to a beautiful converted T-shirt pearl pendant today. Happy me. That's from Debbie. Well, you enjoy that. That sounds divine. That sounds absolutely divine. Thank you, Gorge. As you can probably hear and tell from just from me in general, still a little bit poorly, unfortunately. But in mind, I am fully 100%. My face and my body perhaps a little bit behind. But thank you for checking in on me, my darling. I do appreciate that. Now, number 9 is what we've got on the screen. We're going to go 10 and 11. So number 10 and 11, in fact, both amazing carved opportunities. First one in at number 10 is this all-round. I mean, look at it. It's a work of art. A work of art. There's not very many places in the world that you can get carved pearls as well. These are very limited. It takes a lot of skill, as you can imagine. It takes a certain quality of a pearl, firstly, and then it takes a hell of a lot of skill as well. This piece, I've only got 4 left. All pre-drilled, as you can see, right the way through as well, if you want to get creative with these. And down to £9.99 for this one. With 4 remaining, that could be 2 pairs of earrings for sure, couldn't it? $9.99 at number 10. Number 11. Here we go. Very intricate, like seriously. Oh, hang on. Let's see if I can get it to... No, I might need my donut for this one. There we go. This one at number 11, I think there was 2, but there's now 1 only remaining. Our lovely Paul has already snatched one up. Pre-drilled as well, glorious colour, 9mm size, but carving to just shake the industry, right? Because it was something that was never expected to be done, but it has been done, and doesn't it look amazing? Here at number 11, lowest price ever, $17.99 for the most intricate work of art that I have ever seen myself with a pearl. Very well done there. Well, good luck on the last one. That's number 11. Now, I did promise number 1 and number 2 as our star buys. Number 1 and number 2 as our star buys. So I'm just going to quickly bring number 4 back on for our Sandy, because I think she missed it. And then we're going to go to number 1 and number 2. Firstly, though, Sandy, in every single way that we could discuss and celebrate pearls and assess them, of course, for their value. What's the millimetre measurement? What's the kind of shape? Has it got lustrous shininess? All of those different things you assess, and this comes out again on top, on top, on top, on top. There is only one of them left, as you can imagine, 14 millimetres. I really hope that nobody else, that is a colleague for sure at least, ever finds out what I've done to the price of this pearl, because I could take this pearl, I could easily pop this on multiple auction sites and sell it for 5 times more than that myself. And that's without even necessarily having the accreditation of a big business behind me. If I was then to go and do that in an official, legitimate business situation, in the retail, goodness me. I mean, have you ever been to London? Some of the boutique jewellery shops. A 14 millimetre golden pearl in a pendant with an 18 karat gold bail, they could be 20 grand. Pearls are super, super luxe, aren't they? And this one, with this extraordinary pink and paparazzi quality, very exciting indeed. There's just one left in the world, so good luck to you there. Now, as promised, number 1 and number 2. Are coming in for us. Right. Graphics coming in for number 1. This is one of the star buy pieces I've chosen for you today. And I think it's because, obviously I know the deal's going to be magnificent, this is a clearance, but in the overall legend that pearls really, really, are known for, they are consistently thought of, dreamt of, admired, whether it's celebrities, whether it's museum jewellery, whether it's royalty, quite literally the crown jewels. Again and again and again throughout history, if you have that conversation with somebody about a pearl, that first initial image that anyone thinks of is a round, white, lustrous stone that looks just like this. Because that's the icon, isn't it? And so I've cherry-picked this one for you because it represents the icon, but it represents and delivers it to us in a bigger and better way in comparison to the average. Bigger and better in physical size, 4 millimetres is the average, this is 11.5. Shape, again, perfectly round. We know that that is the rarest in the world for any pearl. And as much as this is a white pearl, can you see subtle rainbows of colours coming from the amazing nacre on this? There's this delicate banding of a sudden yellow, then a pink, then there's even a blue I can see at the bottom. There's a green that suddenly appears at the top, and it moves and it shifts. And that technically those colours aren't there, but we're able to view them because light is hitting this pearl. And when a pearl has a really good quality nacre, like this piece does, the better the nacre is, the more translucency it has. Remember, it is a natural protein at the end of the day, so it is just like a skin. If I've drank, 4 litres of water every day, I'm sure I'd have amazing skin, and my skin would have extra glow and translucency, right? So the healthier the oyster, the better the quality the nacre is, then the more translucency that each layer of nacre across the formation of the pearl is going to have. And so these colours I'm talking about, it's a white pearl, but the light is actually hitting the pearl, immediately immediately slowing down, as you can imagine, because the pearl is thicker than air. And if it was a low-grade pearl, if it didn't have any translucency to its nacre, the light would simply then diffract around the curve of the body. If you have maybe a little bit of a good quality, maybe the first few layers of nacre have got translucency, then the light will start to transfer through it and into that first layer and then into that second layer, of course, slowing down as it goes. But through each layer that it's able to pass through, one of the 6 spectral hues of light will literally bend and break away from its white initial mother ray, if you like. So it's one big white ray of light. If it can pass through that first layer, one of those 6 colours will disperse or diffract, should I say, and it will start to bend around the body of the pearl. If it can get through the next layer, another colour will actually split off and that will start to be seen. So as we're looking at this piece, we not only know that this is, this is large, we know this is the icon, we've got brilliant, perfect round shape, but the reason why luster and, as they call it, the orient of the pearl, they talk about the orient, which is literally referring to, can you see some sort of rainbows? The reason why that is a big deciding factor with a pearl's value is because the better the quality, the more translucent layers that the pearl has from its surface, the more light can then get through, and therefore those colours will start to be shown. So this, by seeing those colours, is literally showing to us the healthiness of the oyster in the first place and the incredible grade that this stone holds. This is my star buy. This is, of course, a clearance. And I'm only going to do one price crash on this, guys. It's a case of who gets there first. You will receive this pearl. You'll receive it with a free certificate of authenticity, a 30-day money-back guarantee, all the package we always give to you. But you will be receiving a stone that is, it's never been hotter, it's never been more wanted and more highly valued than it is right now in our current lifetime. And we are, and I am silly and doing a sale like this, but I am so buzzing to also do a sale like this and make sure that collectors like yourselves are able to own these treasures. This is number 1. Claire & Company has got 5 already. I do not blame you, Claire. I do not blame you. That was before I even dropped the price. So she knows it's going to be good. Well done to so many of you across the board. Again, you can have as many of these stones as you like. It's just a case of how many minutes we have before the hour finishes, and then the show and all the stones and all the prices will be gone, or how many we have in stock. If I've only got 10 left, if 10 people all try and check out 2 each, it's not going to work, is it? It's going to be whoever gets there first will be successful. So this is number 1. I've still got, okay, I'm going to leave that for a second on your screen because there's quite a few individuals that are just, by the looks of it, in the process of checking out, so my computer will take a minute just to catch up. Thank you, my lovely. It's officially caught up now. Hello, collector in Suffolk. Nadine says, I received my pearl with enamel ring from your collection. It's stunning. I love that. Thank you, Nadine. She says, you remember our conversation from yesterday? The universe has thrown so many things at me today. I'm not sure what they'll be good for. Oh, no, it won't be revealed just yet, Nadine. It won't be revealed just yet, but I promise it will be revealed eventually at some point. Maybe in multiple parts even. But that's the mystery of it, isn't it? That's the mystery of it. Right, we are at number 1. I'm going to quickly bring on number 2 as our final wonderful pearl opportunity in this star buy situation. And this is, of course, this very unique heart-shaped cultured pearl as well. So straight in for you. Oh, we got the Orient for sure. There's rainbows across the whole piece, isn't there? Rainbows. So this is an 11mm by a 12mm pearl. Let me just hold that to the hand to show you. Brilliant size, isn't it? And super unique by being that gorgeous heart form. This is number 2 on your screen. Remember, this is a clearance, so silliness is definitely occurring. I've already got a lot of collectors that have made the most of the giveaway price they've done already. There's only a few moments left of the show here this evening, and before everything in this hour, all the deals disappear, before I myself also disappear into the night, I would love for everyone to be able to be going to bed grinning, knowing that they've managed to get themselves the ultimate pearl, a freshwater of all the pearls, freshwater species of your oyster, and you are going to own the most unique of the pearls in this fantastic form and shape of the heart with the Orient, as I mentioned, which represents quality of nacre, which represents additional translucency, and you're going to get it for £4.99. I know, I've got to verbally say that just in case you think your eyes are deceiving you as you see that on the screen. But it does say £4.99, believe it or not. As always, fill your boots before these are all gone. Once they're gone, they're gone. Once this hour is gone, in 8 minutes, this pearl and this price will be gone, of course, with a hell of a lot of stock going home to you guys as well. Paul in Tyne and Ware's there. We've got Pamela in Worcestershire, Collector in Suffolk, Claire in Cumbria. We've got Collector in Manchester, Nikki in Hampshire, Angela in Gloucestershire, Alan in Greater London, Michael in Massachusetts, to name but a few of the successes in this hour. This is number 2 as my final star buy in this very naughty sales situation. Thank you so much. In the interest of making sure I haven't missed any messages out, I think number 14 needs to come in. Number 14 is, I think we had 3 of these originally. This is the only one left because within their nature, obviously, they are Baroque. Baroque is all about having the most fabulous organic shape and formation. This is Baroque, so even if I did originally have 3 of them, all 3 of them would have been different in terms of their shape, but they would have been graded. They would have been similar size, 27 by 16. They would have been graded the same for their quality, their nacre, and their colours. But again, it's just the shape that would have been different. The size of them... I can't tell you how much I want this pearl. I can't tell you how much I want this pearl. Like, I really, really want this pearl. As the only one left, this is the very one. Oh, it's Claire. Claire in Cumbria. She's got it. Oh, Claire. It seems to be a rolling theme that every time there's a stone, I mean, I want everything. I know, I always confess I'm very greedy, but when there's like one particular stone that comes on and I am besotted with it and I'm like, I have to have this. I need this in my life. I need it. That's the one. It's always Claire. She comes in. We've got very, very similar tastes, haven't we? So I'm so happy for you, Claire. Huge well done tonight for the one and only, beautiful. It's like a comet, isn't it? Of metallic rainbows on this pearl. And the deal is going to blow your mind. I'm not going to say out loud. I'm just going to do it. It's number 14 and it's sold out. It's gone! Thank you, Gorge. Right, let's keep rocking and rolling. We've only got a few minutes left. We have my gorgeous Gigi. Hello. Number 15. Loading it in. So Sleeping Beauty turquoise. 2 chances only left of this particular stone. Literally 2 left in the world. And as you can see, this isn't any turquoise. Firstly, it's the flawless turquoise. It's the most expensive and rare turquoise on the planet. And then this one is also the highest grade, because this one has got the flawless and strongest, most vibrant colour of all of them to boot. This, with only 2 left in the world, we're just under £2,000 on your screen at the moment. I'm going to whip it immediately down very quickly to your deal of 179 here tonight. That's 59 on split for your genuine Sleeping Beauty. Bear in mind, it is extinct, depleted from the world. Extinct turquoise, so really exciting to get hold of one there. That's number 15. Well, yeah, you never know, Nadine. This is the thing. So it's one of those where the unknown, and I'm purely only speaking from experience, Nadine, I used to really, really struggle with various different things, but anxiety was a big one for me. And I still do have anxiety now, but it's slightly been helped by a few wise people in my life who've kind of said, if you're worrying about this thing, then fair enough. Obviously, your emotions and the way that you feel is completely valid. However, if it's something that you absolutely have no control of, or it's something that is only a possibility of many possibilities moving forward, or you're worrying about something that's unknown, any of those examples, there's nothing you can do. And so I was using so much of my energy, my physical and my mental energy, worrying about something that might not have ever happened or that was out of my control, etc. And so with that kind of conversation in mind, Nadine, it's one of those things where you might have been sent all sorts of different tests from the universe today, but we don't know. We don't know where. We don't know why they are. We don't know, when they're going to come in or make sense to you, if you know what I mean, within your life. It could be soon. It could be later. It could be in little individual chunks. But I promise you, it's one of those things that if you keep that positive outlook on it, then it kind of leaves it open to. There's a word I'm looking for. It leaves it open to be ushered, if anything, into a positive light more than a negative one. So I'm sure you'll know as soon as it happens, won't you, Nadine? But obviously, as always, sending lots of love to you. Got your heart, Emily. It's amazing. Full of busyness currently. Are you still working for more days? Yes, I am. I'm on day 6 at the moment. I'm on day 6. I'll be back again tomorrow for day 7. Then I've got a little break, and then I'll be back for another 4-day stretch as well. So lots to enjoy. Diana, hello. She says, evening, Emily, fellow collectors. Hope you're well. Have you done number 12? Have you done number 12 yet, mate? I see. Absolutely. Let's go there now. So 15 was the Sleeping Beauty. 12 is the set of 2. If I can pick them up. Bear with. Oh, actually, I can just use this. This is better. There we go. So that's number 12. Last of them, actually. Yeah, last pair. And the sale price is £7.99. What? £7.99 for the last ones there at number 12. Thank you, Diana. Karen Ann says, wow, this hour's gone quick. I was going to say hello and it's already time for good night. Oh, the days just fly, don't they? Especially when we're having fun and we're getting all the bargains like this. I love it. Jane says, when it's a weird shape, I wonder if the mollusk gets indigestion. I have no comment on that. I have no comment. Paul says, just in case you missed my message, Emily, could you show 11 again quickly, please, if you have time? Of course. I probably did miss your message. I'm so sorry. Number 11. Here she goes. This is, there we go, the stunner and number 11. Just bringing those graphics back in as well. It's sold out, I can confirm, and you got them both, you superstar. Well done, Paul. You got them both. Beautiful. Literally, as I said earlier, most intricate carving that I've seen on a pearl, so really impressive there. Paul says, I myself also suffer from anxiety as well as depression. It is exhausting, he says. I hope you're doing okay, Nadine. Take care, and good night to all this evening from my lovely Paul and Dude. Thank you, Paul. Thank you. And you know what I'm like? I'm always one of those people who I find it quite important to always be very open and honest. I have met many people, even some of my friends, who don't like my brutal honesty, but, you know, I prefer to, I've always been that way. And that goes from whether it's something that's silly, whether we're laughing and joking about something, or whether it's something really, really serious. Same applies. I think it's very important to always be able to properly communicate and talk about things, especially in your mind, because it's helped me so much. I think that's what it is. If I hadn't have then learned how much it helped me with various struggles with my own mental health over the years, if I hadn't have opened up and talked about it and, you know, and spoke to people and then realised how much it does help, firstly, it wouldn't help me in the first place, but then I wouldn't be able to have that understanding of telling everybody else. It's really important. So thank you for being so open and honest about that as well, Paul. Honestly, it's a brave thing, but I think it is a hugely courageous and important thing for us all as well. Suffolk says number 16 real quick, not a problem. Number 16, coming on in, a beast, 12.65 carats of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, giant. Pretty sure it's the biggest as well, actually. 12.65, that is 19.75 mil in your height. And another massive sale deal takes it to £99.99 for you. 99.99 or 33 on split here at number 16. Jane says, you have to send Tom a photo so he can remember what you look like. We've been hogging you. Oh, no, don't worry, because I couldn't go to Wales this weekend. I cancelled going to Wales to see Tom so that I could be here on Gemcollector. He drove to my house and met me at my front door at midnight on Saturday night so that we could have all of Sunday together before I then came back in, obviously, to the show yesterday. So we had from Sunday morning through till about 5 o'clock Sunday afternoon, and then he drove back to Wales. So I have managed to see him. It's been very kind of him. Yes, Paul, absolutely. He says, do you mean worrying about the unknown when it could go anyway and not negatively wasting your energy on worrying about the unknown? Yes, absolutely. You know what I'm like, I can't always put these things into words, so thank you for that, Paul. Well done on number 11. He says, hugs to you and Barney Bear. Nadine says, thanks, Emily and Paul. Jane says, bless him, it sounds like love. Right, I have got to disappear. Thank you as always for your amazing company throughout the evening. I will return tomorrow for day 7 of Feeling Fabulously Foxy. But until then, enjoy the rest of your Monday night, and I will see you right here with new gemstones loading in for your Tuesday treats tomorrow night. Until then, good night.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.